Do, 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 do. Let's get some shares out. Hey, Kim B. Yeah, it's just been a day trying to get everything put together, and I was up till about 5:30. I think it was 5:30 when I finally fell asleep this morning. I was editing a lot of stuff for this live. You're going to see a lot of what goes on behind the bag, what we don't see, because we see the scammer, we see the person that's being taken advantage of, we see chats, we see lives, but we don't see those messages behind the scenes. We don't know the manipulation that's going on there. And tonight you're going to see that. I am waiting on Lavender and Bugs. We're going to do a side piece real quick about Stephanie, and then we're going to get right into Taylor Brooke. Okay, let's get some boxes. And then can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. And to answer your question, Bugs, no, she has not. Paige has not posted anything else.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening. So we're gonna go ahead and get right into this because I have a lot, and I mean a lot of stuff to show about Paige, Brooke, Taylor.
Everybody, please tap the screen.
Please.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and get into Stephanie, and I'm gonna let I have to admit, I really haven't been able to catch up on a lot of these other people because of what's transpired with Brooke, Paige, Taylor. Let me turn this off.
Alright, back to part 2. So anyway, the answer was no. Now, remind you that I have no friends, I have no family, so everything I do, I'm doing by myself at this point. Every oncologist appointment, I was by myself. Knew nothing from nothing and very, very scared. Because at the time I was 36 and I was alone and very scared. But But because I answered that question with a no, the follower, you're a liar because you can't find out if your cancer is spread to your lymph nodes until this is done and that's done, and my cousin has breast cancer right now in this state and this da da da. Okay, show me the proof. Okay, I will. Monday I have a doctor's appointment, and I did. I had Monday. I was supposed to be at the doctor's anyway, because we were scheduling a surgery because that's the step of the treatment that he wanted to do, and that was not good enough for this follower. She went all out. Started messaging people. She's a liar. She can't show me proof at 8 o'clock on a Friday night because I'm not going to go search my car for a piece of paper
Thank
that
you for
talks
coming in, guys. I
you
appreciate
can wait
it.
till Monday. If it's that big of if you need to see the paperwork that bad, I can show you the paperwork on Monday when I go to the doctor. And like I told this follower, I'm going by myself. I don't know what to ask and what not to ask. I don't know. But instead of a
So, if she's Lavender, is she saying she has breast cancer still?
Yes. Yep. She's sticking to all of her lies. She is not admitting to a single lie at this point. Her 2 videos she posted last night is just one lie after another.
I see where
Yeah.
she finally admitted that she got charged with embezzlement.
Yeah, I think that's in the next video.
Right, but she said that she beat the charge,
Yeah.
and she didn't. And I uploaded the court saying that she pled guilty to it, and TikTok took it down.
Okay, well, we're going to show it again here in a minute.
Okay,
Y'all keep typing.
when you go, put me on speakerphone. I can ask questions that you need to ask, or I can send you a list of questions that you need. You know, there's other ways around it than that. But whatever, here or there, it is what it is. So I decided, you know what? I'm not going to do the surgery. And it wasn't because I'm hiding anything or nothing like that. It's because I'm doing this alone. I have no friends. I have no family. I have to recover my vehicle from a surgery, which is not safe, nor is it.
Is she for real right now? They're going to let you recover in your car. Get out of here.
Sanitary. I don't have the funds to put me up somewhere for the recovery. I'm not going to ask nobody for the help because I already get enough bullshit from this app saying I'm dry begging for money every other day. When y'all should know by now, if I desperately need the money, I will ask. I don't have to beat around the bush and go, I don't have to do that. If I really need the money, I will ask. But other than that, I'm going to make sure I'm taken care of the best way that I can by myself.
Did she ask you for money, Lavender?
It's been so long. No, it was. I don't remember her actually coming out and asking me. It was the making me feel bad for her and the dry begging. And again, that's on me. I fell for it.
Okay, but she used emotional manipulation to get money from you.
Yes, there are some videos of her coming right out asking for money, which I posted.
Yeah.
And every time they sent me money, I done exactly
I
what
just
they
wanted to
wanted me to do with the
clarify
money.
for
Whether it
everybody
was
in
a
here.
hotel room, food, gas, spending time with my kid, whatever, and show proof of everything. So I never lied to anybody or scammed anybody. Never asked them for the money.
Then how did you get it? You know, if you don't give these people your payouts,
Just
I
like
don't
when
think you're getting
come
any
out
money.
that I was went to the methadone clinic here recently. I didn't lie to nobody. I didn't tell nobody. There are a couple of my
Well, we're
followers
glad
that
you're
knew
here
that
now,
I was
Tammy.
going to the methadone clinic, but I've been doing this for almost 3 years now. Ever since I got clean and got into recovery. 3 years ago when I got my DUI. But that doesn't change the person that I am. But when I got out here and told everybody on this app that I was at the clinic, I was automatic a junkie again. I was relapsed. I was this. I was that. I'm still doing this. I'm still doing that. But yet the day before, when you didn't know that I was going to the clinic, I was okay. But as soon as you found out I was going to the clinic, I'm
Yeah.
a bad person. Even though y'all been following me almost close
She
to a
said
year
her
now.
phone was smashed. I remember that sweet thing.
And since I got out of jail, I got into peer support. Because when I was in jail, I was.
Now, what happened to this new peer support job and these business cards? What happened to that?
So this is what she does. I guarantee she never had it. I mean, she always has said since last summer, she's got a new job and always has an excuse why she didn't go. Twice she had blown out tires. So on her way to the first day on the job, I mean, she always had a reason for why the job didn't pan out.
Yeah.
Program, because I was a client and I had a peer support. Through the MAP program, which is treatment, methadone treatment, or Suboxone, whatever road you decide to take. And then along with, I was in jail getting out, and I had someone, and I needed somebody, because there was no resources, and every resource I had found was a dead end. So obviously, yes, I needed some kind of help to get a kickstart to get my life back stable, because like I said, I just turned 37. I've always been able to take care of myself until this last year. I've been working since I was 14 years old.
And that's when her man went to jail.
Held a job down. Whether I worked 2 or 3 jobs at one time, I always held a job down. I always took care of myself. Until this last year.
Yeah, she don't
and
want to
I
work.
could not figure out why. People started calling my peer
But
support.
it's also very hard for her to get a job because of the charge.
Called the re-entry and found my peer support caseworker and talked her ear off for an hour, and then started calling once a week.
Girl, you talk everybody's ear off on this app. What are you talking about?
To another employment. Yes. It has been a wild ride.
You sent her 45. I saw her and her son in the car. I've never seen her son with her ever. In the
I've
car.
always been an open book. I don't hide.
That video is not available anymore then.
It doesn't matter what
He's not in any of her videos in the car.
Where's my family? My parents are deceased. My dad's been gone for 6 years. My mom's been gone for 4 years. I do have an older brother, and I do have a younger sister. We do not speak. As y'all heard earlier, my sister could not take care of my child because he was biracial. He was black. My family is very racist. I've not spoken to my brother except for the time that my father passed away and my mother passed away. Other than that, I've not spoken to that man since I was 19 years old. I just turned 37. He's 3 years older than me. My little sister that is 3 years younger than me.
Wow. Nikki Lynn, she doesn't ever go live.
This is where her big lie comes in, that she doesn't even realize what she's done. She just said that her sister was supposed to take her son but would not because she says he's biracial. And she has said in the past that her son's father is black. So she said her son's father's sister, her son's aunt, came forward and said they would adopt the child. When I pull up the adopted family's Facebook page, they're white. So which is it?
Have her an addict, but she, she's all high and mighty. She got money. She got this. She got everything she wants. But she forgets that she was also once an addict. As a matter of fact, when I found out I was pregnant with my son, me and her ex-boyfriend were on the way to the DD's house to go buy some snow. As a matter of fact, when I found out I was pregnant. So obviously you haven't been clean for that long. But then she got with a new guy who's a firefighter, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, mom passed away. She had some estate, property, whatever. It was technically supposed to go to my brother because he was the, next to kin because he was the oldest. He didn't want to do it. I didn't care to do it, so we let my sister do it. She screwed me out of a lot of money.
What, Olivia? Where is she from? She's from North Carolina.
We sold land that was worth $180,000. It was 2 acres of land and a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house on the lake for $40,000. Do I believe it? No, because why would you do that? But can I prove it? No. Is there anything I can do about it? No. And that check is how I bought my vehicle 3 years ago. And then the week after I bought it is how I wrecked it and got a DUI because I had relapsed with everything I was dealing with. Matter of fact, the day that I signed my rights over to my child, I relapsed that same day. The boyfriend I was dating at the time literally found me that night, passed out from taking anything and everything possible. Because when I'm upset and scared and alone and don't know what to do, I turn to rugs. Because it's the only thing that can numb
We did
the
an
pain
awareness live about
and
her
take me
doing
away
this
from
on
this
the
world.
YouTube.
I've
The
tried
link's
to
in my
take
bio.
my own life up 10 million
How did she get the money
times,
for her teeth? The government paid for them teeth.
but not anymore.
She
I
just,
just went to school to get my peer support. I'm now a certified peer support. I got a job, and that was taken away from me because people are making phone calls because they don't like me because I didn't talk about
Girl,
my
nobody's making no
It's not that I
phone
lied
calls
about my
on
embezzlement
you.
charge. I didn't tell nobody about it.
People want you to work. Get out of here.
but
I didn't tell
what
nobody
she
about
just, hold up for a second, because what she just said about relapsing the day that she signed her son away and her boyfriend at the time found her passed out or whatever. She has videos posted last August saying she had gone and met with CPS and the lawyers, and that they told her they were going to permanently give her son, she needed to sign him away. So which is it?
Yeah, it's whatever she
If
deems
anybody wants
to
to look
Right.
true.
that up, you can in the state of
But
North
like you
Carolina.
said,
It's
you know,
called
they
North
can't
Carolina
remember their
Department of
lives.
Corrections.
Yeah.
Offender search. Put in their name.
It's
gonna
easy
pop
to
up
remember the
anything they
truth.
was ever charged
Exactly.
with and found guilty for. Anything they were found guilty for is going to pop up. Any jail time, prison time they have done is going to show up. Any probation time that they done will show up. If they're currently on probation, it will show up. If they are currently in jail or prison, it will show up.
It's
If they have
showing.
absconded and
Praise the Lord.
violated probation, it will show up. I've showed it many times, and I got to the point where I'm tired of showing it now. Because nobody wants to believe
You ain't
it.
showed you showed your DOC. That's totally different.
Charges being flown around on social media, which is fine. It's public knowledge. But just because I was arrested,
If you
for
work,
doesn't
it
mean
will
I was
show up,
guilty.
right?
I can
Hey, Marie.
take charges out on you today and say you beat me up and put me in the hospital. Is it true? No. But does it matter? No, it doesn't. I can say whatever I want to say and get you put in jail. But
Wow, is that a
my
threat?
long story short. If there's anything I missed, feel free to ask. I have no problems in answering any questions.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's why you keep blocking
Thank
people.
you. Bye.
And turns off comments on her
Well, good
videos.
evening, everybody.
Oh yeah, if you're not
making this video.
I guess if you're not following her and she's not
Life is
following
life
you,
and
you
not
can't
here
comment
lately.
if you're not
But,
friends.
Even if you're following her, she won't
Yeah.
I haven't
let
done
you
this in a
comment.
while.
Yeah,
I don't
it
think I've
says
ever done this since I started making
creator
videos.
limits comments or something.
Back last year. But a lot of people have, just started following me or have, seen videos and comments from other people and sending me message asking questions. So I'm just going to reintroduce my page and myself to everybody. And maybe clear some things up that are
Maybe
out
get
there.
some more money from
My name is
somebody.
Stephanie. I just turned 37 years old. I have a son who just recently turned 9 years
Yeah, they
old.
do. They turn their tags off too. That's a
He has
good
now
point,
been
sweet thing.
adopted into a very amazing and great family. I'm very, very blessed to
But them
have him
hashtags
a part
don't. You can
his life
hashtag
and
her.
mine.
You can't do nothing about that.
And how that started was, I was homeless and could not put a roof over my head. My sister said that only one of us could live with her, and I chose for him to go live with her. And the day before it was supposed to happen, she called to inform me that she could not take him on because she did not know how to raise a black child. She didn't know how to wash his hair. She didn't know what kind of lotion he needed. she just didn't know how to care for a black child.
Yeah,
Even
I
though
saw
it's
that
no
sweet
different than
thing.
taking care of any other child. But, you know,
The
not
amount
here
of
nor
child
there.
exploitation that goes on this app is sick.
He ended up going to his aunt on his dad's side of the family, because his dad's never had anything to do with him either, for a little while. And then that was sign your rights over, and you're never going to see him again, or we're letting him go into the system, which is what happened. He went to a foster family who, you know, by the time it was all said and done, it was either CPS was tired of, you know, even though it hadn't been that long, I think it hadn't even been a year, honestly, that CPS was involved. But it was to the point then that they were tired. They were just tired, so it was either sign my rights over or they were going to take my rights. So in court that day, they had subpoenaed my mental records and my criminal background. So I don't give a fuck about my criminal background, but mentally, you know.
Why did they have to subpoena it? Can they just go up on the DOC like you said earlier?
The local family that I was born and raised into. Another story for another time. And I do not think that the adopted family needed to hear those. So I asked the caseworker if I was still able to sign my rights over. She said yes. So me and the adopted mother, or at the time she was just a foster mom, went into the little side rooms at the courthouse, and her and I had a private conversation that led to lots of tears. Her and I both crying. She knows how hard I fought for my son.
We'll be here. We'll be here for a while
She's seen
tonight.
it. She witnessed it. And she promised to never take him out of my life, and that's something she's not done. To this day, I still have a relationship with my son.
Well, you should be more grateful for that. You really should.
He knows that I'm
But you're
his mother.
not.
He knows. I mean, he's 9. You know, this is all still very fresh and new. No matter what people may think or, you know, have said.
Hey, Berries.
He still knows who I am. We see each other all
Thanks
the time.
for the
He is able to
follow.
call me whenever he wants. He can text me whenever he wants. If he wants to see me, I'm going to find or figure out a way for it to happen. That being said, and a lot of this ended and was settled once I become homeless last year, after I lost my job. And then after I lost my job, I had got another job at a retail store. And I was charged for embezzlement. Which was funny because what they're saying was stolen was missing 5 days before they fired me. And they fired me because I didn't have the gas to go to work. I had only worked for the company for 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
And I was living in my
2 weeks, and they trusted her to do a deposit. Get out of here.
Struggling to, get back and forth to work. I had no money for gas. So I had slept in the parking lot. And the store manager had called along and said, no, tell her she can't do that. The next day I had to call out of work. And the following day was the first payday. So I had to call out of work because I didn't have gas. And then on payday I had a shift. I went in. They said no longer had a job because I had called out within 2 weeks of employment. So they fired me.
Welcome in, Save the Wolves.
Like I said, I only took the deposit to the bank one time. And the store manager was with me at the time that I did take it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then apparently at the bank, and it was after hours, so apparently at the bank when you dropped it off, there was something you were supposed to do to make it go down. And I thought I'd done it, but I guess I didn't. And there was somebody behind me that took the deposit.
Look how she keeps looking up in a way.
It just wasn't an inside job with me. But anyway, the deposit was missing 5 days before I had even been fired, and then they waited 3 weeks later to even take the charges out and charge me with embezzlement. It was 1 o'clock in the morning when the cops come knocking on my window door because I was living in my vehicle, and telling me I had a warrant for felony embezzlement. And like I said, the deposit was supposedly missing 5 days before I was fired. And then it took them 3 weeks to even find out that the deposit was missing and take charges out. The day I was arrested was the day the charges were taken out.
Because they can build a
those
case
charges were
against you,
dismissed
sweetheart.
for obvious reasons. The first court date, they were trying to offer me a plea, and they did not want restitution. They did not want me to
Hey,
pay the money
sunshine.
back, but I suppose it was, over $1,000.
I just wanted to add something real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Back when I used to go drop bank deposits off, one thing them places do have is video cameras.
Yeah,
And I guarantee they got her going back and getting that money back.
Something.
Yeah, because I used to work in retail and I made bank deposits and I made them at night. When we did a bank deposit at the end of the night, I had to take it to the bank. They had a special drop box with a camera right on it.
Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm.
And just about every bank, well, every bank is like that. It ain't just about every bank is like that.
Yep.
She's lying.
Anyway, I filed it. I beat the case.
You didn't beat
but I was
shit.
already currently on probation for a DUI. I told everybody that I had a DUI. I just didn't tell anybody that.
She's not on probation for DWI.
Just like I didn't tell nobody about my embezzlement charge. I put a lot of my business out here. There's some things I didn't mention, and I didn't have to mention. It wasn't a lie. I just didn't tell it. Anyway, so when I went to court for the first time, they told me since I was on probation, it was going to violate me, whether I was found guilty or not, and I was going to have to end up doing my time. So I ended up activating my DUI sentence early, and I had thought the embezzlement charge was already dismissed, and apparently it wasn't. I had missed a court date, so when I went to jail for
she just told on herself. I told you she didn't go to court. I fucking knew it.
DUI, which was supposed to be 120 days, and the judge reduced it to 30 because of health reasons that I was going through and other
Her or Stephanie Howe? I think you got the two mixed up, Berries.
reasons. Because I had just recently found out that I had breast cancer. They also arrested me for the failure to appear on the embezzlement.
Really? You think?
It was dismissed. I done 30 days in the county jail and got out. That was back in October. And I got out in November.
Stephanie Nicole. I think you're talking about Stephanie
By
Howe.
the time I got out in November,
that's another one.
Everybody from TikTok had found out. They didn't ask questions. They just assumed. And I was a bad person of gate from then.
Sure.
Okay, I'm a bad person. So be it.
Sure.
Let's see. I was diagnosed with breast cancer.
No, she has teeth. Stephanie has teeth now. She went and got dentures. Stephanie Howe just got kicked out of her hotel.
I had a follower message me on a Friday night, as a matter of fact, and asked me one question, and after that, it went to hell. And I'm going to have to make a part 2 video, because I'm about to run out of time. But anyway, the follower sent me a message on a Friday night.
I know, it's so many of them, Berries. I'm telling you.
And a couple of days prior, the cops had searched my car because my light was on and I was sleeping in it, and suspicious activity and tore my van apart, everything.
She does talk a lot, Army girl.
So that night she sent me a message and asked
That's how you
me
know she's lying.
if the cancer had spread to my lymph nodes. My response was no. Why did I say no? It wasn't because the doctor told me that it hadn't, and it wasn't because I had asked the doctor and he told me no.
We already did part 2, Becky.
It was never brought up. So my assumption is if it's not been spoke about, then the answer is no. Let me go ahead and post this video, and I'll be back with a part 2.
Yeah. Let me get that paperwork. I think I left it in the other room. Okay. guilty to lesser charge. So she was charged with embezzlement. She pled guilty to soliciting embezzlement. So they didn't drop it. That's how much she owed. Now, whether she still owes that or not, I don't know. I'll have to go back and pull it again. Probably still does, because she owes for a bunch of other stuff that we showed in another live. So, she's just a liar. So, there's that.
Well, good evening, everybody. I do apologize. I know I was supposed to make that video today.
I'm gonna speed these
And
up.
actually way before now. I wanted it done before lunchtime, honestly. But some unexpected,
No, she didn't, sweet thing. Me and Lavender both looked. There's no ticket. That was a lie.
roadblocks, was created, and I had to be taken care of today, unfortunately. Yeah. So, if y'all will, please
There's no
forgive me.
court date.
And patiently
There's
allow me
nothing.
to go find something to eat and get some food into my body, because I've not ate today, and try to go get one last workout and shower in. Unfortunately, I had my annual fee gym membership paid for, or it was going to be paid for, until unfortunately
She gets
the
food
job that
stamps.
I had just got, that I hadn't even really got started doing yet, because I was just now working on
Yeah, it's a green
preparation
screen,
for it.
Erica.
But
She
secondly,
claims
stopped,
people are stalking her.
because of people.
She showed a letter. I'm going to tell you that I slowed that video down, and I tried every which way but loose to find a date on there. Could not find a date, because she flashed it so quick, and then she just showed the bottom, and it was so blurry that me and Bugs both tried to analyze it, and I knew she was lying. So, on Monday, that was over the weekend, on Monday, I went to the site, and there's no court date. There's no ticket.
Play God, I guess.
She's just begging for the
That's the way
money
to put it. You know, no job or employer
to get money. Because she knew she was getting ready to get kicked out of the pallet
especially from
house. That program was
somebody
ending.
just recently
She's wanting hotel
joined,
room money. She's a liar.
the job or the team. It'd have been different if I'd been with the company for a while and they already knew me, and maybe even the situation. But since they knew none of the above, yeah. And it's sad that they don't even know which place they called was the right place. From my knowledge and understanding, any and everything in that category is being called and spoke to, whether it's the right one or the wrong one. So not only does that hurt me, with the employer that I had previously already had, that probably that will also hurt me with applying for any job with any company that has been
Nobody's calling, girl.
approached
Nobody's
by the
calling.
craziness. Yeah. So,
You can't get a job because of that. That's why you can't get a job.
Ignore something long enough, it'll go away. Apparently, in my case, if you ignore it long enough, it just gets aggravated and irritated and goes above and beyond to make sure that they're noticed and spoke about. Because if I got on my feet and started doing better, how else would they be relevant and talking trash and shit about me? I mean, because if I'm on my feet and doing better and becoming stable, they no longer have anything to talk about, and Lord knows that cannot happen. They have to stay relevant.
Girl, have you seen the amount of people on this side begging? If you go away, honey, there's 10 more coming up behind you.
And be able to keep talking about me. So that's why everything's a secret now. Just point blank period.
A secret.
That doesn't look good.
What's the secret? That you sit in your car and panhandle in parking lots all day long for cash?
my gym membership, my monthly gym membership, which was only $25, it was already going to be paid every month. My friend that is in jail, I was part of the family for 6 years before they were arrested and locked up. The family was going to make sure that I kept my membership up. That and I can take, or I can invite one person for free every day, and so they were.
But she don't have no friends or family.
Because they didn't have to necessarily be with me at the same gym that I was going to. As long as they had my code, they could go to any Planet Fitness gym and be my free guest for the day.
Yeah, Tammy, that's what we want all these people to do, work.
But
like we do.
The annual membership was actually going to be, how can I put it? Advancement that was going to be given to me after I had gotten this client. That way I could get paid and I could still, take a shower. The workout is great. Yes, I still need to work out because I'm trying to lose weight because I am like 100 pounds overweight. But mainly for the showers. And so, I got some stability going on. But misery loves company. I can get upset and be mad about it and cuss and scream and run my mouth and blah, blah, blah. But what good is that going to do besides give them the satisfaction of what they want to see me out of character?
No, sissy, no.
I wish I knew exactly who it was. But, when you use fake numbers, fake profiles, fake names, it's a little bit harder to find things out. But, but anybody can be
good luck finding me
behind a phone or a computer or the internet. I can act like the top, red, whatever group, and I'm the leader, and I'm this and this, just because I said it, and I'm on the internet, and I have a phone. Doesn't make it true, no. Not by any means. But only a coward hides behind the internet, a phone, and a computer.
Just getting on my nerves. Lavender, is there anything else you wanted to add?
No, because in those videos she posted, if people would just go back and look at her videos, I went back and watched that's what I've done all day today. Watched every single video she posted. Never once did she say where any of her followers worked, where she was going, nothing. So these claims that people are calling her followers jobs and just everything from the adoption, because again, her dates, he was adopted 5 years ago, but she still has videos posted from last summer saying they were getting ready to take him away from her. She's too stupid to even go back and delete those videos.
Yeah.
So, but at this point, I've spent enough of my energy on putting it out there. If her followers still choose to give her money, then that's on them,
Oh, well, we'll do a weekly update about her. I still post her some.
I'll post her, but I'm not going to put as much time and effort into, taping all of her posts, and I'm still going to update about her. I'm not just going to drop it.
Right.
Unless she gets a job and is on the up and up and quits dry begging and stuff. She does that, I will never post another video about her again.
Yeah. It is what it is. These people don't go away, but you have to pick and choose for your own. Like sometimes you have to walk away, but yeah, it is what it is. She's her own downfall, and all these people really are. They'll always be their own worst enemy. So that's pretty much what I'm going to leave with her because I have so much to go through with Paige.
That's what I'm waiting on, is the Paige one. To get
okay. So
everybody get ready. Start tapping, please.
Yeah, on Saturday night, a lady followed me. I knew instantly when she followed me that she was a huge Paige supporter. I had tried to follow her because she was on private, and I wanted to warn her about Paige and everything we had already put out. And so I followed her back, and she accepted my request pretty much immediately. And I asked her if we could please discuss Paige. And she proceeded to tell me that Paige had promised to pay her back money and that she had blocked her. So this will be the third person. Well, this would have been the second. There was another lady that contacted me after her. That page is blocked after she promised to pay money back. Then I started messaging with her, asking her about amounts. She said $2,600. Then, slowly but surely, me and her kept talking. We kept discussing things. She started telling me a lot of things, and I kept asking her, send some receipts. She did. And I slowly earned her trust to get a lot of the messages between her and Paige. Now, I finally got the bulk of them last night, and I was up until 5:30 this morning editing and redacting these messages. These messages that you're going to see tonight, you're going to see the amount of emotional manipulation and the amount of lies that goes on behind the scenes. That's something we rarely ever see. We see scammers go live. We see people in the comments saying, I will send you money. We see those kind of things, but we don't get to see the messages, and we don't get to see how much money these people are really making. And I think that this is really going to blow your mind, and this is going to be very educational. If you are an enabler and you're sitting in this live, or you're currently being taken advantage of by a scammer, please know that these people are emotional manipulators. They will say and do anything to get into your banking account, to get into your wallet, for you to give them the money. And she's not able to be here tonight. I don't see either of the other two ladies here tonight, but just know that you coming forward is monumental to me, to come forward and be brave enough to speak up and out. Because, and this is allegedly because I don't have this message yet, but when I made the video and I said a third victim had come forward, which that was a totally different person, Paige went and messaged her via text message, allegedly, and threatened her with a TPO. Now, I say allegedly, but I believe it, because she did the same thing to me on my YouTube, and she did the same thing to me on my awareness, on one of my awareness, videos. And so I believe it. So when you go to that length to threaten someone, to try to scare them into not speaking out, and this lady continued to speak out, it takes a lot of courage, and it takes a lot of guts to admit that you've been scammed. And I had to be very patient with her, because I think when she was going back and reading these messages, I think it hit her. So I had to be very careful about what I said to her and how I went about trying to get information from her, because I don't want to shame her. I want her to come forward and try to help somebody else and shut this down. So we're going to get started. These are out of order. They're kind of scattered, but you're still going to see stuff. And I'm just going to start at the top of my phone, and I'm going to work my way down. No, this is not Nate and Paige. This is not Paige and Mark. No, this is Paige. Taylor Talks Today. So, that's what she says. It's hard to see the top. And these are the more recent ones that she had sent me. So, in these series of screenshots here at the top, and you're going to see in a minute, yes, he is here. Now, when she says, yes, he is here, she's talking about her son. I have until tomorrow morning to get meds and for them to call and verify. Okay, good. I accepted a job offer at the chicken plant today, driving a forklift for $23 an hour. I'm so sick, but I couldn't miss the opportunity, so I went. My paycheck is going to be $300 to $400 more a week. I'm switching while I have taxes to avoid the gap. Oh, congratulations. When do you start the job? I can start tomorrow evening It will be 4 12-hour shifts. What time does the place close tonight where you get your medicine? They are already closed. Tomorrow is 5 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. Or 5 a.m. 10:30 a.m. And here she's asking her, good morning. Her daughter's sick and blah blah. And she tells her in this screenshot, because there's another screenshot where she tells her she's gonna sell her washer and dryer. And then she says, "Do you know what time CPS is coming?" Crap. Caseworker will be back this evening. She said 12 noon first, but asked to come later, so I'm sitting around waiting. The clinic had trouble with theft with taking credit cards over the phone, so one person ruined it for everybody. Now, she just made a video saying that somebody had put money towards the clinic, so there's a lot of contradictions in these things. And here she's telling her she has to come up with another 100. She tells her she's working on the 100. Do you want me to call the caseworker? They have talked to my landlord, the clinic, his pediatrician. It's all over me not having medication. So basically, she's telling her in this text message that if she doesn't get her medication, that the CPS is going to take her son. Do you still have him? What county is caseworker from? So, this is just wild. The caseworker is taking Cohen because I was not able to access my medication. I have until 5 a.m. or he will be in custody until I can go to court. And of course, how much do you need? Don't let them leave with him. My balance I have to pay is $40. And then the other dose and half is $100. And she says, well, I sent you $40 by Venmo. I still have to come up with the other $100. And she tells her she has a prayer chain set up for her, and I know that God will make a way for me to get it. If I get medicine, I can go back to work. I'm so sick right now. I'm on the FMLA leave. The doctor said that withdrawal can last up to 6 weeks. This is horrible. Someone is coming to get the washer and dryer or not so I can buy medicine. I have half of it, but they won't let me dose over 100. Which, she'll tell you now she's on 90 milligrams. Or she was. This is the third time they've been out for false reports. The lady couldn't tell me if it was a mandated reporter because I went to the hospital or someone had called. His dad's family called twice before. Have you got a restraining order against him and his family? It's being done Thursday at court while we're there with the judge to make sure who can be added. I'm already off work Thursday. And you'll see in a lot of these messages that she's constantly taking off work. She's not working. If I go before, I would have to take a half a day. I've missed so much being sick. And today, after everything, she went private. And she deleted all her videos too. But this is, she made this, what is this called again? Spot Fund? Yeah. For $500. She made this today. And the reason she did this is because on Spot Fund, you don't have to wait like the 5 to 7 business days like you do on GoFundMe to get the money. So she's desperate now. She needs instant cash. And I'm going to show you why she's so desperate. Oh, and here's, remember when she said that she was staying in the hotels when she lost power? This is the receipt that she sent this lady. Quality Inn is owned by Choice Hotels. Choice Hotels headquarters is in Baltimore, not Springfield, Illinois. It's in Baltimore, Maryland. This is bullcrap right here. The made-up receipt.
Yep, that's a fake receipt.
That's a fake receipt. We saw those before with the power company. And then here's another one. This is back when the car thing went on with the insurance, and they were taking a repo in her car. This is another fake receipt. You can't pay Geico insurance through Venmo. This is a Venmo receipt. You'll see the V there. This is a fake receipt that she sent her. Also, I'll show you a receipt soon that has her car payment and her insurance lumped together. That's one payment. So, I'm assuming that she gave her the bulk of the money for that too. I went to the bank, had to deposit my check and wait for it to clear because I was in the negative. They didn't want me cashing it and leaving my account in the hole. It says pending now. As soon as it cleared, I will Venmo or PayPal you, whichever you prefer. I'm so happy to be off work. When she sends her this receipt, and yeah, I think that's sus as well, but then this is when she was supposedly moving. She sent her this layout. She sent her a location that was totally different than what she said she was moving to in all those videos that she made. She also made a video of the apartments. I know where that's at. I'm not going to say, of course. But this is a whole different place. You can see she was going to put her down as a contact. And this is really interesting here. She says, so glad you're eligible for TANF. Oh, you're getting TANF, but you told people you couldn't get it. I have a little bit before work tonight, so I'm going to do Uber. She's always telling people she Ubers. She hasn't said it lately, though. I came to the hospital to get help because I can't physically sit like this anymore. They couldn't give me my medicine and then report it to CPS. Now they're coming out to my house tomorrow to see if I've made progress and not taking a plan of action. If not, a plan of action will be taken. This is why people in recovery don't reach out for help. I said nothing other than I couldn't afford my medicine and I couldn't sit sick like this any longer. Oh, honey. Why did they have to report to CPS? Because I can't fully take care of him and detox by myself while they're sick. So the only way they would dose me is if I say I want to hurt myself. Therefore, they would take Cohen into custody. Like, this is mind-blowing. Then she's talking about her taxes. I did the borrow option to pay for the apartment. When I did the deposit, I'm not feeling good at all. I'm in full-blown detox. Now, this is back in February. This isn't now. Oh, okay, I understand. Can you go get your medication today with the 100 your landlord gave you? I'm on a bi-weekly schedule, so I have to get 2 weeks. That's why I haven't been able to go. I even offered to drive 2 hours a day to come pay daily and pay the daily fee, but they wouldn't let me. Girl, you're not driving no 2 hours. A doctor has to be in the clinic to change my phase, which is the schedule, so I have the 1 week. Once I am low enough, they will let me do medical detox at the hospital for free. I have about 2 to 3 months left to taper until I'm on that dose. Now, this is back in February, so we currently know that it's beginning of April, and she's begging to go to detox now. Let's see. I begged for the hospital to intake me. I've been sitting with withdrawals for days. I'm calling the mental health ward to see if voluntary check myself in. If they will, give me my medication. Since the hospital will not, I'm going to lose my job because I'm so sick I cannot go in. Hey, sweetie, just seeing your messages. How are you doing? I have not been doing good, so I've been in bed a lot today. The clinic's 13 a day. Da, da, da. For some reason, methadone can only be picked up at a clinic, recovery place, and not a pharmacy. I have 10 years of sobriety. Cohen's died, is out of jail. I called and told him I need help, and since I've taken care of Cohen alone, it would be a huge help. He said he has it, but says it's not his responsibility. We go back to court on Thursday for child support and custody. Okay, so this is a total lie. He got out on Valentine's Day. This text message is from the 20th. So you're telling me in 6 days, this guy went and got an attorney and took you to court, and you already have a court date.
And there's no court papers in that county or any other county saying anything about child support or
Nothing.
custody.
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's insanity. Pure craziness. I don't feel bad now for them taking it out on him at all. I don't know what that means. To cover my prescription, I've been in contact only about court dates and what we're doing for custody. No, there isn't anything over the counter to help me get out of withdrawal. I went to the emergency room and they couldn't help. Since my prescription is available at the clinic, it would have to be a circumstance where they were closed, which makes no sense. I've taken Tylenol and everything else, but it doesn't do anything for that. And then she asked about a victims crisis center, which of course they won't help her. She's looking at pawning or selling until her tax checks deposit hit. Prayer list. I'm hoping my taxes deposit soon when I get to the doctor. I'm so sick I've not been able to work. My landlord came and checked on me last night. He gave me $100 towards my medication to get it filled. My IRS check tool says Thursday for deposit of taxes, but I was hoping my state may come in Monday or Tuesday. And, she's asking her more questions about could she borrow against it and stuff. And of course the answer is no. This just goes on and on. It's like I want you to give me the money, and I'm gonna keep telling you all this stuff. What did the doctor say? You feel any better? So apparently this lady's had her own health problems. I was waiting on my taxes, so she's saying she needed another $300 for the apartment during this time. Someone else tried to call over the phone with credit card and pay, but they wouldn't accept it unless I'm an authorized user on the account, so they're not trying to help me at all. They're letting me sit like this. The hospital said it's dangerous for the heart, but then just sent me home. I'm going in person tomorrow and demanding they do something. I cannot work. I came to my clinic this morning, and this is 6:15 a.m. with half the amount needed for my medication. I asked they just work with me until Wednesday when my taxes are supposed to declass it. I don't know what that means. And they turned me away again. I don't understand how that's okay when it poses a risk for relapse. I had to post my washer and dryer. I couldn't afford my clinic medication I take daily and about to go on withdrawal. It's been a very bad week. Blah, blah, blah. It was projected to be deposited yesterday, but the tax lady said maybe Monday at the latest. Keep an eye on it. The tax lady don't know that. You have to look it up online. My clinic is $13 a day and only go bi-weekly. I asked if I could get a few days or a single day, but the pharmacist isn't in until Wednesday. And so you can see here, like they Followed each other on Facebook. Sending little cutesy videos. She's talking about getting continuance. I'm speaking with the clerk. They're just doing this to me to cause stress for me. Sure. I'm taking tomorrow off to run errands and everything. I have until Thursday of next week to get legal representation. The DV Center helped me find an attorney that is highly discounted, but we don't have any free programs for family law past protection order filing. That's all they do for free. I'm so depressed about this. I'm going to go to Walmart now and send what I owe you. I shut the world out yesterday. I'm sorry. My taxes are projected deposit day. I'm sending everything to you. I'm adding it. So you can see where she's kind of stringing her along. She did that with the lady back in December. She strung her along and then just finally blocked her. I'm going to work now. I went to court this morning before I could stop and get that for you. He is trying to take full custody and has a lawyer. So this on the 17th. So Valentine's Day was on a Saturday, correct? Isn't that correct? So 3 days, and this guy's already got an attorney and got a court hearing. Like, can you? There's no way. Even emergency custody don't happen that fast. I would know. With the abuse situation being in prison, how can he get full custody of the baby doll? She calls the child baby doll. How much would a child custody attorney cost? I called the domestic violence center after we got done. There's one in my area would do a highly discounted rate, but I would have to come up with $1,000. The rest he would work out with me or let me make payments, but that would need to draft. So what are y'all thinking about this so far? And you see here, she's continuing to have health problems. A lot of this, they were talking about somebody they were mutual with on Facebook. All that's edited out. Then here she's like giving her legal advice, you know. If you need a continuance, you know, to obtain proper counsel. You know, Donna, I really hope she didn't. I really don't. I hope she didn't. I really didn't. Yeah. She says, I know they're not going to give him full custody, but I don't want him to have supervised visits either. And they said the lawyer would have to help me fight for that. His family bought him a lawyer. I need people to remember that her man, her baby daddy, is a registered sex offender.
Who never registers legally until he gets caught.
Right. So how are they going to give him custody of that child?
They ain't going to give him custody.
No way in hell. I'm stopping to add money to PayPal now on the way to work. Slept all day. Girl, you didn't sleep all day. You're constantly driving. Y'all see her videos. Checking in. I slept as much as I could for work. I'm headed to Walmart now to add the money to my PayPal account. I stopped last night on the way. No, she'd been blocked. Sure, she'd been blocked. I'm heading to Walmart now to add the money to my PayPal account. I stopped last night on the way to work, and they weren't doing it, so I went to another store and couldn't get it done. Ended up being late. Sure. He got a balloon from the babysitter. Yeah, I'm going to show you that balloon here in a little bit. And he was more excited about that than anything. And up here she'll tell you she got a gift card for Sonic, so she went and got him a hot dog meal, corn dog meal. I'm sitting with the weekend with my neighbor's dogs, you know, in her fenced in backyard. But by this time I think she had already moved by this time. I have to go back and look at the dates. It's been so much to go through. It also helps me with extra money. This is the third time they've used me going out of town. Sure. And then this is just like Valentine's Day stuff, so. Well, this was on the 13th. My check is not cleared yet. They probably will be in the morning as soon as the bank opens. I asked them why we don't have a direct deposit, I guess, because we don't have enough employers to do it. We have under 40 employees. It's such a headache every single week having to go pick up a check and then deposit it and wait for it to clear. No, I'm off tonight. I couldn't believe it. Someone sent me a gift card to Sonic so she could get him a corn dog Happy Meal for Valentine's Day. And they're constantly eating out. And that's one thing that me and Bugs notice is there's constant takeout. She is constantly, a lot of times she would make videos in the morning, at lunchtime, and dinner time. They were eating out 3 meals a day. So she talks about his charges. Arrested in July. He didn't get to court till September. He only got 30 days for domestic violence. And she goes back and forth about this in her video. Sometimes it's, he got 6 months for this. And then it's, oh, he only got 30 days. And you'll see all those things are either in the awareness live or they're on my YouTube. Yes, he will have more time due to this. And only supervised visits with Cohen with a caseworker, if at all. But later, we see that she says he's getting custody. This is before he got released. And I know this is a lot. It's a lot to process. And here she tells her, I'm going to the bank. And she just keeps stringing her along. I'm getting more hours at my night shift job. And I asked her if she sent her anything back on PayPal. She claims no. I don't have the PayPal receipts yet, so I'm still working on getting those. I'll get off at the same time around 4 a.m. I'm just going to go in earlier if they continue to do that. I can't let my part-time job go and only work 11 hours at one place a day. Get out of here. Which would be easier.
Hey, sorry to interrupt you, but I'm going to drop out. I've got my granddaughters here, so, but thanks for doing the live.
Appreciate you coming up.
All right, thanks. Have a good evening. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.
Working 55 hours, so she's not running around crazy, 2 or 3 jobs, blah, 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 blah. It's just on and on. And she's going to give her notice at the part-time place, but I don't think it ever existed. I don't think either one of them ever existed. I'm thinking about, well, I'm only making minimum wage, which is $7.25 at her part-time job. Like, that's crazy. After they told me to come in at 5:30, they called me back and said I would have too much overtime. I have to wait a few more hours, so I'm up and going now. I'm stopping at the bank, and I'm going to send that back on PayPal if that's okay. I had an issue with Venmo. I will already be into overtime, so top we can only get is 55 hours. We can't go over that. I stopped to do PayPal. I didn't realize it charges $6 per transaction. I'm waiting until I get paid after midnight so I can do one big one instead of 2. Then here she shows her this receipt. But she edited out that part. We know what's there. We know exactly what that says right there.
Yeah, because I sent you to prove what it said.
Mm-hmm. He was arrested in July. He didn't go to court until September. He only got 30 days for domestic violence. He violated probation with a new charge that he got to 6 months. And we already know what that is. That's failure to register. Which he never registers. He is now. He had to get released. I'm just using that to get enough gas till Friday and to send you the rest. And then if I still owe more, I would pay it off by Friday. I can't wait for you to get into the new home. I'm actually excited because I haven't lived in anything besides a mobile home. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm proud that we're going to have an apartment. And she's done with the bullying. And I guess this might be around the time that we start putting everything out about her. Arrest her public record, blah, blah, blah. I'm heading into work. I'll go a little late tonight. I will text you in the morning. And then I guess that's when she showed her that. So, she says, it takes that long to deposit funds. That's crazy technology. Should be a lot faster. TANF for child support will be a relief for you with your ex-paying child support. Need to make sure he doesn't have the right to see due to his history. It's not instant for the bank deposit. I know sometimes it takes until the next morning, so I'm hoping it doesn't do that. Did you get the money for the gas? That's back when she was begging for the gas to transport stuff back and forth. And she's telling her she changed banking accounts, and she tells her that pretty often. I ran out of gas after doing Uber on my third shift job. I made $200 this afternoon doing Uber. Got lucky. Drafted into my banking account. And sometimes it takes until the morning. I'm going to keep doing Uber every day, even if I'm tired, so we can just go ahead and move. I have a gas can. I'm close enough to the gas station. Thank God I didn't have the baby with me. She'd already taken the babysitter. Sure. I have an appointment Monday with DCS to also review child support. She said I'm eligible for TANF, which is pre-debit card, preloaded from the government until I get my support. He would be responsible for paying it back to them. And I'm not buying that. I'm done with the bullying. Saying I'm hiding with a man behind me in my videos. That won't even work. Guess my imaginary job got me imaginary taxes back. I took a picture of my checking account before buying the apartment too for proof if needed. Sure. So far, the other person okay, so this is when she's going to get the apartment. And she tells her that somebody else is going to rip the apartment from underneath her. And she keeps just stringing her along with this. This is the receipt that she sent her. This is heavily redacted. This is such bullshit.
Anybody can make that receipt up on a computer.
I mean, look at it. Apartment's capitalized. Like, crazy. Crazy work right here. Just insane. There's no letterhead for this place. No, there was nothing like that. Yeah, it's so fake. I had to blow it up and redact it. Sending you also Snap. It's hard to see some of this stuff. To have a PDF or actual file to back up for me because I don't have any one for important documents in case of emergency. It says partial payment because I still owe $300. to actually move in, but deposits secured. And that's not how that works. I did mention that we're domestic violence victims as well. So yeah, that's not how that works. And if somebody else is in front of you, if somebody else has the money right then, they're taking them. You lose. Not yet. I called, but I cannot start paperwork without payment, so I was waiting for a bit. I got it going in now. Because she sent her the 150. You see that here. I sent the 150. I'm going to do Uber directly after my night shift. Yeah, right. Yes, you have an email. I'll send you some paperwork, blah, blah, blah. This one, she showed the apartment, and she said, no, it's not. Wait a minute. This one, yeah, she was talking about getting off TikTok. Never mind. I did take it down, just deleted everything due to the help I asked for. See? Right there it is. There were some very nasty comments. It's been too much. I didn't get the rest. The lady never responded to my comment. I will send you proof of the least information. So, I never saw any rude comments on her videos at all. And most of the time, rude comments get filtered to the bottom. And I always look at those. I never saw any rude comments.
No, I never saw any either.
8 a.m. Hopefully not shift. Do the Uber all day. I'm probably not coming in. Yes, I'll be up early. I'm home getting ready to head to the apartment office around 7:20. She takes her at 4:40 a.m. I want it to be early as possible to make sure I'm first. I got off around 4 a.m. and got a little nap in. I'm taking TikTok down. The extreme bullying harassment is more than I can deal with. You have my cell. I'll be sending you the other part of the money owed to you. And of course that didn't happen. I did that one too. I downloaded everyone listed on the Google Play Store. One did 40 last week. It's because I get a paper check and deposit, not direct deposit. I don't qualify even with the tax amount in my checking account. So I guess she's asking her about payday loans. Have you received any money? Not yet. A lady commented she would donate the remainder needed about 5 hours ago. And I saw that comment. Apparently, that didn't pan out for her. So if she does see at any point, I'll tell you immediately. So apparently she got the rest from her. And then she's showing her stuff. I don't even know what these things are. Some kind of cash advance, I guess. Which, she couldn't even get this stuff if she tried because there's no paycheck. Do I need to ask how long the deposit holds for? Explain. The rest of taxes. Only owe $300 left for the move-in. I want to make sure everything's done to correct and protect us. Okay. I will take a video too because my phone will show the date and time with the video on it as well. I'm also getting in writing saying my rent is covered when I do move in since I had to do first, last, and deposit. She's saying TikTok has a safety filter. If somebody is bullying or harassment, it won't post in the comments and won't let the message go through. What? I'm going in the morning when I'm off from my part-time job. They said I'll be there a few hours to see a judge. He will be out on Saturday. I probably will call the non-emergency line when I get home in between jobs to make a report, especially someone that's been through domestic violence. That's so dangerous. I was gifted $140 today to go towards securing an apartment. And so if I get the other $160, I could put on it. The deposit have 30 days to raise the remainder needed to move. Someone at work had put a card in my locker and didn't put name. It said, I thought this would help you. Yeah, right. Someone is going in the morning to rent the apartment out from underneath me. I'm going to look into Airbnb and see if they have weekly or monthly rates. Cheaper than extended stay hotels, so I have a backup plan just in case. I think that is the smartest thing because it will give proof payment with the receipt for rent every month. After I pay the deposit, I would be able to move in after my taxes come back and I have a bit more saved for my check. But it will take away a lot of stress knowing we have somewhere to go. I went and looked at other apartments that were as nice as those, and they were over $2,000 a month. And then she says, I'll call them and see if they won't take my credit card. And of course, she tells her somewhere in these videos or messages that she can't do that. She says that last video you did on TikTok reflects the apartment. Take that down, sweetie. Your phone looks down on your Google Maps and shows your location. I took it off. I'm so stressed out I can't even focus on work. Do you have that comment where the woman said she was going to find your husband? Yeah, it was on Facebook. She found me on TikTok and then went to Facebook and was bothering me. I had to block her. Someone said press charges legally. Now, I don't have Facebook, but Bugs does. But there's no way they went over there and just found her because her Facebook is on private. Is that not correct, Bugs?
Yeah, it's always been on private.
Just for clarification. I think that's just another manipulation tactic. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm going to Uber all day long. Cohen's going to the babysitter. I'm also looking for a new one that isn't $200 a week. I applied for daycare help through the government. I'm going into the warehouse at 8 p.m. I asked for the night off, but I was going to get a write-up. I'm still trying to get the other ways, too. The Payday Loans app charge a fee to see if you qualify for a loan. This last one was $7.99 for me to get a $10 loan and to get $2 to put back on my banking account. What a ripoff. This is something else. The office called and said someone else is doing that in the morning. I haven't put anything down yet because I didn't have the full amount. They have another apartment available, but it's $300 more a month. And then the one I was looking at, I also got on the government housing list for the government forever ago, but the waiting list is years. Yes, I was adding up my budgets and bills app. I could possibly go down to one full-time job if we live there instead of me working. And this don't make sense. 2 places in one day. Oh, I'm doing the interview at Panda Express. That alone is $5 more an hour. So how will they accept the money? Cash, money order, like Western Union money order. Sorry, I was on the phone. She said they can't take a car without being in my name. The authorized user needs to be in person to make a payment. Go figure. I'm looking to see if there's a safe way to get a money order. I'm still applying for more credit cards, but not back to back, so I don't get so many hard hits within a short amount of time. And she tells her to check this app. I did. I don't qualify without direct deposit. One gave me $40, and that's I think that's the rest of the text from earlier we saw. Between jobs, blah blah blah. I'm payday loans. This is secure the apartment. I have more time to save the rest. They said it would be a few weeks before the rest of my taxes come in. Y'all make sure you get that restraining order, dear. Have you got your credit card yet? No, I ended up with a denial because I didn't have taxes from 2 years. No way, dear. You have excellent credit. That's wrong. The credit union says that the underwriting has to have last 2 years of tax returns, even with my credit score, because it would be my first credit card. I did. I don't qualify for direct deposit, so one gave me $40 with the checks deposited in my account. I did Dave, Cleo, and Afterpay to try to use that. Yeah, she likes Afterpay. I wish they'd take just take my credit card. Such a headache and a ridiculous thing. You want a box? Okay, request Sunshine. I'm sorry, I've been reading my doctor's. Yeah, it's not popping up on the screen. That's why I didn't see it. My doctor's office did that last year when someone tried to help me with out-of-pocket appointment costs.
I wanted to tell you, Scam, I didn't want to interrupt, but her cousin's actually in the chat.
What?
Her cousin is in this chat.
No way.
Yeah. I asked if they wanted a box. I didn't know if I got an answer.
Yeah.
Her name is, hold on a minute. HMD90.
Really?
Hey, welcome in.
Welcome in. Do you want to take a box?
Everybody's respectful here. We don't talk down on nobody. We just look for answers.
That's a different person than I've talked to before. I've talked to somebody else that claimed they were a family member. Okay, I guess not. That's okay. I worked last night. I got a few hours this morning when I got off, so I'll be okay. I sure will. I hope you have a good day. I'm going to Uber between jobs. And she asked what floor it was on. She said first floor. Yeah, someone else was viewing it today. I asked if we could give the $2,000 deposit, but they need full amount to hold or accept any payment. But if we did that, rent wouldn't be due until April. It would cover March. I'm sure that it's a very hard thing to accept Alzheimer's. I wouldn't want to do that either. It's very scary as well. So she tells her she's raised everything but $300 for the apartment. And that she had called. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, I know all about Matt. Yeah, we done a lot of digging. If you want to stick around, pretty soon you're going to see some stuff that I think you probably can contradict. I figured you were busy. I didn't want to bother you. I left my morning job early to go file taxes and view the apartment. I made it to video this morning before I went to work at home, showing proof of my rent receipt, and then a video on my way to work this morning. I'm going to have to look as soon as I get off, not having to worry about utilities and water, which that was a lie. Later she would go on and beg for the power bill, the power deposit and stuff. Every month, that would be nice too. And then just to have to pay the rent, and it's included. I'm going to the bank to move over to Venmo. I was able to file taxes and got a loan amount today. I'm going to save that for moving only. The rest of the taxes will be deposited. We are going to look at the apartment. And then she says, I just sent the money. Did you get it? So, I don't know if she ever sent her back any money. So... and then she's talking about the video she made where she said she had to move and that he's renting the property out. He's selling his home and the home that I rent. So, and me and Bugs had theorized this that because she showed the address in the first video, so we knew she gave us too much information, but we figured that they were renting that from someone that owns something nearby. And she's basically confirmed that. I figured you didn't want to be bothered. Go view the apartment. I got an immediate tax loan for $2,000 to go towards moving. The rest will be deposited once accepted by the IRS. We saw the apartment and love it. More jobs in a bigger city. Right now I'm $600 to move in with my tax money and my deposit refund. I'll send you more money tomorrow for Uber. from Uber. I'm pretending that I don't have tax funds, so it's only for moving. I don't know what that means. Who's requesting? That's so hard that she is accepting the Alzheimer's. That's a sad situation with Alzheimer's. And she asked her about a restraining order out on Matt, and she's no, I'm putting one out. She never had a restraining order against Matt. Even when the car incident happened, there was no restraining order. So this is a comment that you'd probably be interested in. I'm sure you worked hard growing up on that farm. I'm fighting my way back. I'm going to do everything in my power to get ahead and fully stable. My mother was not meant to be a mother. She had me at 15 and was not nurturing and has not nurturing within her. She has not met my son since he's been born. We don't have contact. And I know that's a lie. That is a complete fabricated lie. I'm discerning if I should get on the prepaid power because you just pay as you go, but at the same time, every single day, it's just pay my bill. It's once a month and it's done. Last year when I filed for taxes, I qualified for $1,000 for a loan until they came back. My tax appointment is next Monday, the 16th. I woke up to get ready to go get breakfast, but I guess my money isn't going to clear till Monday morning. Then she tells her here at Panda Express, the Chinese place, they're starting off at $23 an hour. Which, I don't know. We don't even have Panda Express here. And this is interesting in this comment because this lady had also been through domestic violence. And I think that's they can relate to the things that she has claimed and the things that she has said. So that's why they're drawn in. It's still going to overdraft it. It's just on and on. Someone ordered groceries from Walmart, and we just got them. I was going to use my debit card and just get something to eat, but it was going to charge me a $35 overdraft. I'm praying that I find one job that's higher paying. I've had more support from people that I just met than people that are in my a real life for a long time. It seems the majority of people would rather someone stay in domestic violence if that means not having financial struggles, because it's embarrassing in the eyes of society to be struggling financially. He wanted me to stay home and not finish my education or have a career, so when he went to jail, I had no job and no money. It's amazing I was able to keep the house. Now, that's her take on it. The other person I talked to told me that her mom and her stepdad tried to put her through nursing school. She did not finish nursing school. They did when we moved. I slept with the heat on 67. Blah, blah, blah. I think this is, I also had to check. This is when she had the high power bill. It's using up to $30 a day. I'm going back up in the chat. He apparently hit her headlights. Well, and I think that he dented the door. I know that. That's $500 worth of damage. We know that. We have the receipt on that. We already showed it. But she said, "Oh, you don't check county records," and that was all we could find. We didn't see anything else. So I'm scrolling back up through the chat because I want to see your comments because I didn't see them. Are you requesting now? Oh, repeated cycle. Okay. So she constantly begs other people for money. Okay. Got it. She talks about power assistance. I've applied for more. Georgia Power has assistance. You have to be on SSI or disability to receive it. Not sure. I don't have Georgia Power, so. I'm sorry, voicemail mixed my sentences look funny. Yes, right now, 17 an hour. Applied at Panda Express, trying to get a job around 25 or 26 an hour. And there are some I applied to them. I have a clean background, and the longest I have been with one job was 10 years, so I have good history. I'm so sorry you went through that. That's absolutely horrific. I was so worried that was coming next for us. If I didn't leave, the baby would cry. He would get so frustrated and start cussing and slamming things in the house. So, it's so hard to read that top. If I have to take 2 more jobs to get ahead, that's what I'll do. If needed, because he is going to college when it comes time, and he's going to have a better life than I had. My mom put me in the foster care system at 15 years old because she said she just couldn't do it anymore. I didn't get into trouble. I had straight A's in high school, graduated 2 years early, and I was working a full-time job at Wendy's. Now, that's her story. The story that I've heard is totally different. I heard that she was in trouble all the time. What else we got in the chat here? She was bragging how easy it was even with the warranty and how cheap. Even brought the car back to her. Yeah, because she said the other car is junk. She was bragging about what? Was she bragging about scamming people? And this when she tells her that he's out of pull-ups, so we have to make a Walmart run. I was able to get pull-ups. Someone sending to help. I hope my check clears soon. So, he absolutely can get out of pull-ups and WOPs. And she sent her money to eat, $25. I would get us something to eat now. As soon as my check's cleared, sending you the money. And we're going to get some groceries. And that she didn't get groceries till the next day after she begged for even more money for that. And that video's somewhere in the sea of stuff that I have on the YouTube. Cohen's taken care of. I got a denial letter for food stamps. The income limit is $29.20 for 2 people. I make 3 a month. I make 3 a month only doing Uber. You saw my full paycheck amount. I don't know. Is that $3,000 a month you made doing Uber? I don't think so. Thank you. I'm gonna get some stuff at the Dollar Tree. She sent her 15 to make some cheap meals instead of a fast food meal. She deleted the post after posting it. You mean on Facebook? Because she deletes all her videos on here. She has been for months. And that's why I first started covering her, because I know she was dirty deleting stuff. And there was a constant emergency, of course. I'm going to have to go full-time with my second job. I have been applying for higher paying jobs for just one good job. And then this is when she shows this power bill. And yeah, like your power was off for a week. She actually said in another person's post about power, because people were talking about people's power bills being off. She said her power bill was $125 in September. But here it's $451. And then she's giving her resources for the power bill, which of course she don't want no resources. Someone just sent Venmo for a pizza. It'll be okay till tomorrow. I went to the bank. I had to deposit my check and wait for it to clear because I was in the negative. They didn't want me cashing it and leaving my account in the hole. I think we looked at this one already. Not have a double there. I tried to thin them out as big as possible. Um, she's talking about donation for Walmart. I guess that's when she got the pull-ups. Either that or the grocery order the next day. And as soon as my check cleared, I'm sending it to you. And again, I don't have any receipts where she's paid her back. Yes, every single dollar I had put towards the car and the insurance. I'll be okay after I get to the bank in the morning. I have a snack with me. And she offered to DoorDash or something. And she said, no, somebody sent Venmo for a pizza. It'll be okay. She wasn't going to DoorDash nothing to work because she wasn't at work. I got it. I'm waiting for my landlord now for a ride. Okay, so she sends her 75. So this is when she said the car got towed. When we got to the tow yard, there's a $75 difference. Then they told me over the phone, so I went to pay, and I'm not getting the car. They said it's due to the distance they had to come to get the car. It's higher than what it's supposed to be. Well, then why didn't they put it somewhere near the house? Calling you right back. So... So she, of course, she's like, you need 75 more? Yes, 75. I'm sorry I didn't hear my phone. So, of course, she sent it to her, what she had left in her PayPal, except for $3. She said, I got the 3. My landlord has it. I'll text you back as soon as we're done here. So, this is how she got her car back, which wasn't ever taken in the first place. Asked for help with the power before it's going to get disconnected, and he said no, that's not something he does. She's talking about the landlord. He said he would drive me to my work to get my check tonight, so I'm going to take him up on that. When she was begging for Uber money then. I'm trying my best to get the towing fee waived because I had the insurance on 12 hours before the cutoff time, what they gave me. Yeah, it really is. It's crazy. There's so much. And this is just a sampling. There's no telling what else she has that she has not had time to get to me. He's gonna take her to get her check, and because she doesn't get direct the credit union where I applied for, said I qualified for them to buy my car loan out. I don't know.
She probably don't get it direct deposit because she's in the negative, and she knows they'll take it right from the top.
I don't know. I mean, how many companies do paper checks anymore?
We do. The only reason we do it one time is when you start, your first week is always a paper check. After that, it's direct deposit.
I think most companies nowadays, you have to have direct deposit.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then she said, how much is the towing bill? $175, which includes storage for today. Every day after that, it's $35 a day. I'm not paying that. My car was taken to a storage facility almost 40 minutes from me. My landlord said he can help. He lives across the street. I was so embarrassed when he came out this morning and saw them taking it, but he knew what happened with my power and everything. I'm glad he's so nice. And I just don't believe it. I believe, if anything, if they did come and get her car, which I still have a hard time believing it because she hadn't even had the car that long. She got the car on December the 19th.
Yeah, she definitely ain't. They're not coming to repo that thing yet. She just got it out of the shop, supposedly.
I'm going to get the car now. And of course, she said, here, I'll send you the remainder. And I'm going to make a video with all these. And, I don't know. I'm going to try to match them up the best that I can. Because this is just a lot. And basically, she says, basically, they lied to her on the phone. And she's going to do X, Y, and Z. They said I'm responsible for the towing fee. But I said, I'm not paying that. You're not paying it. This lady's paying it. She's going to pay her car insurance for the next 6 months. Whatever. I'm waiting for one call back. Yeah, her landlord gave her 100. Like, it's just crazy. If I get any donations, I'll be sending them to you towards the insurance. And she's so relieved her stress was gone. So sick with stress, I couldn't eat. And there's that fake insurance receipt again. It's just crazy. Working on saving for emergencies like this. No, you got emergency every day. And she gave her 100. I got turned down for personal loans because I don't have tax paperwork for the last year. I didn't file, my ex did, and claim my son. So they won't take that. Really? So he filed taxes and y'all got money back, but he owes child support on other kids. Okay. I'm doing both. I'm waiting for the back pay loan answer. I'm at the part-time job now. And I go into my warehouse job at 8 o'clock. Yeah, right. That's just more about insurance and stuff like that. Telling her that she's got over half for the insurance. She did some loan applications. I can take out, I did the minimum loan, I can take out $600. I'm waiting for them to call me back. And this girl likes taking out loans. I'm going to show you in a minute. And her babysitter was nice enough to come to the house. Okay. She couldn't get a credit card, but she could get a car loan. And I don't know how in the world she got a car loan without no income, but who knows? Yes, it's just lapse of full coverage insurance while being financed. It's not because I owe a car payment. As soon as I have insurance, I will send the proof of it to the finance company. As soon as I get that credit card, it's not like I'm using it unless it's an absolute emergency. And she tells her to call the credit union. So she was married from 19 years old to 27, which that is true. I got with my son's dad in 2021. That is true. I don't have any desire to date or talk to men in that way right now. Probably won't for a long time. I don't feel safe around men, especially after domestic violence.
Which is crazy, but she'll have a kid with the SO.
Right. Yeah, and it's crazy because we know they still together.
Yeah.
Yeah, he posted on his Facebook quite regularly. I was thinking of doing that, taking a vacation, blah blah blah, and this was very alarming for me. Well, just know my house is always open to you, guys. Please, for the love of God, please stop letting people come live with you that you don't know. You don't know these people. They could move in with you. They could tear up your house. They could hurt you physically. She claimed domestic violence on West too. Huh. Interesting. Very dangerous, Lisa. Very dangerous. These people, Hippie Harley's the poster child for that. Don't let people come over in your home. Do not offer.
I don't even
And
give my
this,
phone number to nobody.
right? Yeah, I mean, these people are. You're giving your phone number out, your email. You know, please stop. It's not safe. And this was when she showed this fake Georgia Power receipt. That was fake as hell. And she needs help to get to gas. And this girl, I'm telling you, this girl constantly drops. Like, I ain't never. And gas right now, I saw them filled up yesterday, $3.99 a gallon. Who's
Gas
requesting that?
here is almost $5 a gallon.
It's crazy. Like, all she does is drive. Oh, there's another 60 she'd sent her. I guess that was for the gas. Oh, I thought this was interesting right here. I don't have a mom that is present in my life. She is dying from cirrhosis of the liver from alcoholism, so I have not seen her since I was 16 years old. Yeah, I don't know who these people are asking for boxes. I normally don't. And here she tells her, she got the power back on. I don't know if the cousin was still in here for that, but yeah. And here she tells her the power company is going to accept the promise to pay from the church. But she told us she couldn't get no resources. There was no resources. There was nothing. It was TikTok or nothing. And she made a lot of money off this power scam. A lot of money. She got the $331 from one person. She got hotels, money for hotels. They didn't stay in their hotel. And she says here, there is another power company that I had before I moved. But later she'll tell you she's been at this same power company for the last 4 years. And here she says he won't see him unless it's supervised with a caseworker at a visitation center. But later it was a different story. So she could have gotten to a shelter, but she didn't want to give up her house. And this is when she tells them the next power bill is going to be $450. She's going to get gas installed, so the next winter won't be so expensive. Girl, what? Gas is expensive. I know, I got gas heat. Okay, the church just called. They cannot put the credit on my account until March the 1st, but I'm still going to take that. I still need $125. So she says, if I send you an additional $125, would you be able to pay that also this Friday? And of course she tells her, yeah. And here she says she sent her $150. Like I said, these aren't in the exact greatest order.
And she tells her she's going to say, she sent her this screenshot proving that she saved donations. My credit is not the best. It's 675. I mean, that's not terrible credit, if that's true. That's not terrible. And the church is going to help with 75 with the power. That's when she talks about the 200. And then this is the car thing that she had showed. That says vehicle and insurance. Now you notice here there's something here is marked out. But here it says her payment is $428.26, and she had paid that on March 11th. And here you'll see that it says the next payment due is on April the 18th. So she's running out of time currently to get this money to pay her next car payment, which she said she's going to detox for 5 to 10 days, and that's what she needs the money for. This one she says that her bill was $125 in September. Last week, and this is back in February, I was denied a Sunday take-home due to funding issues and was forced to sit without a dose. Monday comes, I can only dose with 2 hours of driving and be forced between that or my job. I've switched, but they have no other options for help besides lowering my daily dose fee, $2 a day, for low-income dosing. Medicaid is the only other option for help while I'm waiting for my grant to take over. I'm not the only person within the clinic who has been sent home without doses due to funding or not being able to afford it. And these screenshots here were on TikTok. You can see clearly that says account not found, which means that you have been blocked. And this is when they're going back and forth about the hotels when the power was out. So she actually went to the bank, pulled cash out of the ATM, and put it on her Venmo to send her money. Because she didn't want her sleeping in the car with the child. There again, there's that receipt that I blew up. The total was $103, but I got the room. I sent a receipt. It would be a $33 difference. The power bill money will be deposited into that bank. So she sent her the $33. This is when the text messages first, or the DMs first started. And you can see there, that's her account. Taylor Talks Today. Just in case you want to say that this isn't you. And I circled this. Yes, that was my first bill there. But it was the same power company that I've been with for the last 4 years. But she begged for deposit money to supposedly move into this place. It took me 5 minutes to save the money. someone else donated the money for the bill, so I didn't have to wait till next week for that. That's when she needed the water cut on. But she can't get a title loan because she doesn't have the title. This one she's talking about getting the room. People are extremely rude. I see 65. If you need more once you're checking in, let me know. And here she says someone donated the money for me to get the power cut back on. But because it got cut off, I have to make another deposit, which is ridiculous. And then this was a receipt that she showed. Imaginary job, someone that gives me a tax return income. You don't have to have a job to get a tax return. And here I thought this was interesting. I also get paid tomorrow, but I owe back loan for the loans that were helped to get the power cut back on. So I'm wondering how many other people has been blocked.
I bet you her block list is long.
I bet so. I mean, there has to be other people that were donating. This lady stated that she came along, like on her page in about January. So we know that there were other donors before that. We know that there was another lady had contacted me. I shown those screenshots in another live. She was blocked, and then a third lady contacted me. I've got those receipts somewhere. So I think this is about the line of when the tire thing came along, and she sends her this as a receipt. So this is like Afterpay, and you make these payments. You borrow money, and then you have to pay it back. Oh, this is her on Facebook. Because she's getting pretty desperate at this point. She's not getting any more money on here. And that's the account. We have to send her my way, Sway. Oh, Doc said she went private today. And then she says, this is my last video or post here. This was on April the 1st. Thank you to those who have been extremely kind and loving to me. Social media is a cruel place, and I already have so much to deal with. So much going on to deal with more hate. To those who love me unconditionally, thank you. To those who supported me from the beginning, thank you. My mental health cannot take any more here or anywhere. And of course, this is a total lie, because she's still posting. She did. And this was the lady that got blocked. This lady had sent her 50 back in November, and then when she said she was moving again, she said, you just moved. Blocked. And I circled this because back in January, on January the 30th, and it's on my YouTube, she got the methadone. She got it. During that time, she had no power. She was begging for the power. She said she missed 6 days of work and she had no paycheck. So how did you pay for it then? How did you pay for it then? I just don't buy it. I don't believe anything comes out of her mouth. And then, she makes these videos like this. And, it's just,
you're sitting here exploiting your child for money. And I have to ask, because I admit that I'm not, and I tried to get some people to come up in the box and speak about that are more educated about this stuff, and I didn't get any answers. But I don't know anybody that goes to detox for 5 to 10 days. I just never heard of such a thing. Can you educate us some, Sunshine?
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Well, first of all, with this methadone and Suboxone stuff, if she's going to a clinic, they're going to make sure this is something that these clinics don't want you starting and stopping, starting and stopping. First of all, it can be dangerous just by stopping. And secondly, she's got to have insurance, because I know somebody that goes to a Suboxone clinic and they actually got, my chair's squeaky, they actually got their insurance taken away and they had to pay for it. And it was over $600. That's with the doctor visit and the prescription fulfillment and everything. So she's talking that $13 a day. Now with the insurance, the government insurance he had, and of course now he's medical frail, so he can't lose his insurance no more. Make that make sense? But he always does tell me, when he goes, his insurance has covered it and all that. But he was out of town one time and he couldn't make his appointment, and he had to make sure to call and let him know where he would be out. And they actually called him in the state he was in, because like I said, it's very dangerous to start this drug and to stop it. It's just not something, especially with a controlled place, that they're going to let that happen. So
Can you describe what withdrawal would be? I'm gonna let you talk, and I'm gonna go.
So the withdrawal on the
Right.
Suboxone and methadone, which they're not too far apart, but first of all, you're not going to start withdrawing probably for about 72 hours. At least 48 hours, you're not going to have no withdrawals. You might have a little restless leg syndrome. Your legs are wanting to fight you a little bit. But as a physical withdrawals, you're not going to receive them until about 48 hours, until it starts getting out of your system, that 72-hour mark. Then that's when your true withdrawals are going to kick in, and you're not going to be making TikTok videos. I can promise you that. You're going to be in the bed hurting like somebody's beat you up. This stuff got me clean and sober. You're going to wish that you hadn't stopped it. And
she's even driving with a child in her car.
Yeah, and that's concerning too. And like I think I told you, Scam, a lot of people gets this stuff because a single dose of this on the street goes for about $30. And for a lot of people that is still doing their drug of choice, they've hit a home run with this. And as far as detoxing for 5 to 10 days, if she was truly going to a detox center, for this to get off of this stuff, it would be longer, for 5 to 10 days. I've heard horror stories that when people actually did just cold turkey it, about 30 days is what their detox is, and they said it's really terrible. So I don't believe none of her story on this. I believe if she's on it, she's probably getting rid of it to get what she wants. But I just don't believe what she's saying, how she misses doses because she don't have the money. And I think the doctors would just let her go at this point, because you sign a contract that you're going to follow this contract as a step program. So,
And she's got to pay. She's got to pay these loans back.
yeah.
I mean, you can see this next payment was due on the 2nd, and she was begging hardcore. And she's got another payment on the 16th, and then she's got that car payment coming up.
I tell you what, she's in a world of hurt. It's going to take her a long time to even try to get out of what she's in.
Yeah, because she got greedy.
Yes.
She got real greedy.
Yep. That's how you can always, and this is just for me. I don't know if anybody else is in here that's dealt with addiction, but for me, the ones that you know are still doing it is exactly what she's doing. It's always when I actually got clean, I didn't need money no more. My paycheck covered everything. You
Right.
know, I didn't need to make up stuff. At one time, as my wife, I had a power bill due every other week. Uh, I'm glad I don't live that life no more because, first of all, the lies were just ridiculous what I made up, and
And we've seen those. I mean, that's ridiculous. The stuff that she told this lady, like, this dude just got out of jail and he's going to get custody. And you can see this is the GoFundMe. That's what it sits at now.
help a mother and son after DV. And here she is with the guy.
Yep, that's $711. So then, oh yeah, this is an old video that I had taken a screenshot of.
What she did to these women is just
This one,
really down low.
this one shows a purple carpet, and you'll see that table. Now this back in December. Okay, so you can see the gray drapes back there. Also, if you look real close here, we can see the top of this sign. The top of this sign, you'll see that this is in a corner. And you see the TV here, and you see the TV rack, right? You see all this? You see this? Look at this.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Look at that.
And unless she hung everything in the exact same spot at a new place, and I doubt it.
Yeah, she never showed the new apartment.
Yeah, look at this. Look at that brand new TV, guys. That's a brand new TV. That's
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a new TV. But that welcome sign's there.
The
drapes.
There. The gray drapes. Brand new table.
They got brand new carpet.
Yes, it did.
Brand new carpet. Brand new bookcase there, too. Looks, appears to me. And you see the takeout meal there. Now,
I wonder how big a tax check she got back.
I'm pretty sure if you look real close, those are mini corn dogs, right? So this was on Valentine's Day, right? There's the balloon. This is the day that Daddy came home.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Cindy's wanting a box.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, and that's why
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, I was just going to ask y'all, so, and Scam, if I'm interrupting, just let me know because I can wait. I'm just curious because I guess my question is, why is she so desperate for the money? You know what I'm saying? Is he not working? I mean, obviously there's lies going on here, but is she selling her stuff? Is she just a downright scammer? Whatever. I mean,
She's still in active addiction.
Well, yeah,
I believe. That's me.
got their stuff in over her head. She went and got a new car. Well, not new, but a 2021, 22 model. I don't know. So she's got a car payment. She's got the insurance on that car. She has the insurance that she has to pay on the other car. We've already seen the red car. But she still has that car. Then she's got to make these loan payments. Like, she's got to pay for this stuff.
She got greedy.
yeah, and also too, you know, she claimed in those beginning videos that you had shown, you know, because you call them the video scammers, which for anybody that's new, Scam covers ones that don't go live. They do videos, and apparently it's a whole other threshold of money that's out there where they just get residuals while they sleep. And then, you know, she gets a hit, as I call it, like a contact, and then as you can see, they're messaging back and forth to people who really are some big hearts, but it's just getting so out of hand.
Yeah.
But I guess I was wondering because she, you know, she claimed in the beginning, you know, no one knows DV like I do, and you know, blah blah blah. Yet the cousin says they're together. You already knew they were together, so now she's lying and manipulating that, and it's like, I mean, what's the end game here? She's just going to keep on getting money, and because I think she probably liked getting the money, and she, as we can see, buys stuff with it, like the TV, and does everything. But I just can't believe she's working. I just cannot believe she's working because the child care alone would eat up the majority of the money
Hey,
based on what she's doing.
Cindy, let me interrupt
Yeah.
you for a second.
Yeah, go
You
ahead.
still have that screenshot that I sent you about her on Facebook, her asking about a job?
Yeah, I got it somewhere in this sea of stuff.
Okay.
Showing. And here's just more posts, child exploitation.
Absolutely.
And you'll see here, because she made a video today, and you see that she's in the same exact place. Like, it's the same exact background. Of course, I think either she bought new blinds, or that's a different set of blinds behind her, because there's various sets.
Hey, let me interrupt you for 1 minute. That's
Go ahead.
something I was going to ask the cousin, and I don't know if he ever answered it, because here they say that she was on Facebook asking for third shift jobs. Does she actually work? Do you know?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. HM, does she work?
Well, according to other family member I talked to, him and her cannot maintain a job.
Yeah, I couldn't see it.
They have the problems I think they have. They will never hold a job.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the whole environment, what I'm really surprised about, y'all, to be honest, is I'm really surprised, and I don't mean this ugly, and I don't want anything to happen to children, but I'm really surprised she even has custody of her child with this behavior that she has. Because eventually she's going to get arrested for something. You know what I mean? And
Well,
I mean,
she's
'cause she's
driving
getting
around with this
sloppy.
child all the time.
Yeah, and she's getting sloppy. I mean, basically she's like in the beginning, and that's what we see, they're a little bit more finesse, but I mean, that woman just goes double down on those lies, but it's the problem is the people that are getting the messages, they can't piece it together because we've already seen these other pieces and they don't see all the other pieces. And I mean, she's just a 2-bit grifter,
Yeah. I think once she saw me, she saw my videos. I said, "Well, how did you find me?" And she said, "Well, I had seen your videos below hers, but and like I said, it's hard to get people over here. Number one, number two, people don't want to believe that they're getting scammed. Like no one wants to believe that. No one wants to think that, And she said to me later, "I'm looking at these messages and I'm an idiot." And I said, "Oh, you're not an idiot. You're just a good
at all.
person."
They said she's not working.
Yeah.
So how's she affording all this?
Because she's been scamming people on here. She's been making
true.
thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's probably
She
more
must
of
be
these
getting
people that we don't
government
see.
assistance too.
Oh, she is. Yeah,
She has
guaranteed.
to.
Yeah.
She has to,
And then here, she talks about going to the emergency room here. So when she
walked the lady on Saturday, and this is allegedly because I don't have these messages yet. I'm sure that she's going to slowly send me everything, and that's fine. There's no rush. Awareness doesn't have to be rushed. I don't ever like doing anything rushed.
One thing
but
when
she
you're
had
on a
told
MAP
her-
program or a Suboxone program, you can't go to a hospital and seek anything.
Well, see, that's the thing. She on Saturday when she was supposed to send her some money to pay her back, she said, "Well, I'm in the ER right now." But in this post, she acted like she never went to the ER.
So the total lie, just to put her off some more.
Yep.
And then this lady asked how much she needed, and then
So during this time, I was messaging people. I was friend requesting every person in her comments, trying to warn them.
Yeah, good for you.
Especially after. Well, this lady messaged me. This lady's giving her thousands of dollars, and I said,
Yeah.
I've got to get in here, right? So I did that, and then I had one person message me back, and she said, "Oh, well, another person had messaged me." I was like, I messaged him, and I was like, "Thank you so much. I appreciate it." Then a third person joined in, so I appreciate everybody. I'm not gonna say who it was. I'm not giving out their names. But the people that are behind the scenes doing that, thank you so much. Like you're the unsung heroes in awareness because that matters so much for if one person messages somebody and they're probably like, "Oh well, this person just messing with me," but if 3 people message the same person, they're probably like, "You know what? I probably might want to look into this." So her comments have literally went down to almost nothing.
Yeah,
So,
and I think it's important, for anybody who has been scammed, and I'll say this from the beginning, I do not look at those people as stupid. I see them as victims. And honestly, even though we deal with this stuff every day, I can honestly see when you're dealing with stuff, people with good hearts wanting to do stuff. It's like we always talk about when people repeat, and we're talking about the enablers. Then I get it, but I mean, but that lady, especially the one that had given her money, I mean, she talked about being in a relationship before about that was DV, and I just think that is just so horrible that this particular person who, in my opinion, is a two-bit grifter who needs to be behind bars. I just think it's awful that she used that to even play on that poor lady's sympathies even more. Because, at the end of the day, most people have good hearts. But after something like this happens, I mean, and sadly, people, never want to donate again to people, which I can totally understand. It just makes me so mad that that girl just kept lying and lying and lying. And I mean, she has no conscience. She doesn't care. She's only looking for that next money. And that's why I was wondering, is her habit just getting bigger than what she is? Because I don't think she's sober. Okay. Which I know being under a program, some people say, well, you're not sober, you are sober, but you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's controlled. You know what I mean? And I think there's more to it going on. And I think with the husband being home and everything, I just think the whole thing just sounds awful.
All they got to do is once a month is know when they're going to get dropped and make sure that they put something in their system so they can pass that drug panel. And that's it. I mean, that's the program.
Yeah. And it's really a shame because, those programs are really meant to help people so that they don't get on what I call unclean stuff out there. Because I used to take clients to the meth clinic, okay, and we would take them, and our organization, we actually, because some didn't qualify initially when they first got to our state, so we would actually pay for their dosing. Right. And I mean, I had no judgments for anybody going in there. I mean, I was thankful.
It's a wonderful program if it's worked right.
Exactly.
I've seen it help people. I've seen it get people, their life back. But this one here, she's not working the program, so she's never going to gain nothing from it. The only thing she's gaining from it is selling what she's got.
See, that's what I was thinking too.
If she gets a script of, if she's prescribed 2 a day, which most people are, some are prescribed 3 a day, and that's a high dosage. So you take 3 a day times 30, 31 days, whatever in a month, and times that times $20 to $30 and tell me what you get.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
And if she's dealing with somebody desperate on the street, they may pay her a lot more. You know what I mean?
True.
You just never know.
But they are not hard to get rid of. Not hard at all.
Yeah. That's a shame.
The video. Okay, we're gonna watch the video together.
Having a very, very bad night. I have not been able to access my methadone, MAT medications, so I have been extremely sick, and tonight it was so bad that I just had to come home from work. I can't do it. I need help to be able to access this until I can get into a detox or figure something else out that's permanent and I'm not constantly struggling. I have made so much progress in my life, I just can't keep going through this constantly. The stress of not having the medication or worrying about am I going to have it or not, and then it's affecting my job and my mental health the most. I'm just asking for help to get doses for a day, a few days. It would really make a difference for me.
Now, mind you, she went private. When she went private, she deleted everything else, which I have everything else. I think I have a few things I haven't posted yet. Those will be posted over the weekend. I literally spent all day doing housework and working on storage and cleaning stuff out and redacted. So,
Were you gonna Scan? Were you gonna show the Venmo receipts?
yeah, I'm gonna show everything.
Okay.
I'm gonna show everything. I'm gonna go back to my gallery. But I'm gonna show everything.
Okay.
There's a lot. Like I said, this is a lot. But this account must know her personally. And this account has all my awareness accounts blocked. So I could not message them. I thought that was interesting.
So she's probably telling people,
yeah, just block her. And what's wild to me is that she said she was getting paid on Friday. So why can't you pay for it? You should have the money. I have never been through this. I came to this clinic 2 years ago because I had Medicaid and they were the only one to accept it. I don't qualify for it now, but I absolutely regret it. They made me feel like a loser. They know they have the final say and hold over me with the medication, and that was enough for me to be done. I'm finishing my taper as fast as I can and safely and going. I'm tempted to find a new clinic.
Exactly. If she's on the MAP program, why does she need detox?
I do not qualify for Medicaid or food stamps. I have private self-pay insurance that my clinic and none of my clinics take. You have self-pay insurance. This girl's got more bills than anybody I've ever seen. And this is what he posted on his Facebook. Them together.
So this
And
is
look
the
at the
husband
date.
of the year, right? This is the husband of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the husband of the year. This was on Monday.
The one that's the big DV abuser, and I say that with no trigger meaning, but she basically claimed this guy was was the devil, and that none of us understood where she's going, yet she doesn't seem to be very scared in that picture,
No.
Yeah. I mean, he busted holes in the walls and everything else. Oh, there she is again. I would rather do childbirth again.
Hey, real fast, I want to answer Hobo. He
Go ahead.
asked, do employers let you test positive for Suboxone when hiring? So here's the thing with Suboxone. The drug panel test for them is a very expensive test that most employers only do a 7-panel, which include the green stuff, hydrocodones and stuff like that. You have to have a special test to pick up Suboxone, and they're very expensive tests. So no, unfortunately, a lot of companies don't test for it, and they don't show up in a regular 7-panel test.
So this was on Monday, and so she got money. This person sent her money, and of course I had messaged them, but yeah, she got the money, and she had to pay that loan payment by the 2nd. Apply for food assistance. I did. This is the 3rd time. I finally got approved. I have a month wait till then. I'm just not buying. I think she's getting food stamps. I think she's getting everything. Now this is Kata Girl 23. For anybody who doesn't know, Kata Girl 23 is a Tim and Angela supporter. Ask your provider about the injection. That is for Suboxone. I'm on methadone. I'm tapering. Trying to switch once I'm low enough. Like, she didn't even say any of this. And of course these videos were deleted because of these comments. And then all Medicaids cover it. And I've worked in MAT. That's what Kata Girl 23 said. So, and then this was from a lady that I had messaged. She had sent her Amazon list. So we know that she's actively DMing people as well. And then this person said, I just donated. Of course, I messaged this person. I never got a response. She had sent her money on the GoFundMe. So here's the Venmo receipts. This is one page. This is $743, guys. This is one person, one page. This is just the Venmo that this lady sent. Oh, we ain't done yet.
That's wild.
This one's 555. Or 855. 855. So that's a total of $1,598 just on this. I don't know how much PayPal is. She also bought gift cards as well. According to her, it's $2,600. Now, once I get all the receipts, and I will do the math myself, but
Like that nice lady that had given her money. I don't know if y'all saw one of those messages, but
that's her. That's the
okay.
receipts from her.
she basically told her one time, she goes, I'm gonna have to shuffle some stuff around, but I'll see what I can do. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like she had money, growing on trees herself, but she wanted to help her, out of the kindness of her heart. It just makes me sick because this one, I mean, this particular little girl is really out of control. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
She's just, I mean, she doesn't care, you know. It's just sickening.
So this was on Sunday. So you're looking for a third shift position, but you say you're working now. And you see that there? Safe, dependable transportation.
Oh my goodness. I don't
Yep.
think she can even keep up with her lies.
How many more people we don't know, Preston? That's the thing, and I think I have the other GoFundMe somewhere in the sea of this stuff. It's just so much.
Wow. You and Bug's been busy.
Yeah, and this was on his Facebook page, and it said your wife Taylor is online saying you beat her, and she is begging for money. And this was when she was sending her. She said that the payment plan is through Afterpay. I will send you a copy of the document. So then she sends her these screenshots and the installment agreement and stuff. So this is what how she's been getting this stuff. That's something I had blurred out. And that was the car receipt. The car receipt. Everything says 0. 0, 0, 0.
Wow.
I wonder if that's a printout of an estimate of what it. You know what I'm saying?
Could be. You just don't never know. It's just.
I just don't believe she had anything done to that. I don't believe there was nothing wrong with that car. A car lot like that is not going to sell a car that needs brakes that fast. All that. It's just we know better. You're right. It says warranty on it.
Yep.
Scan once a box.
Yeah, if you go over to the column where it says here, look at the top, it says warranty. It means that all of the charge, it's all zeros because it was covered under a warranty program.
Right.
Either by a warranty through like the dealer, or she purchased extra private warranty or something. That's why everything is zeros there.
And she went on such a tear about that and her son. We got to have reliable transportation. It's not just me, it's me and my son. And then that's why in 3 days it flipped to, okay, the car grift is done. Now it's trying to detox. I mean, I literally think she has a little bowl of new crisis and just pulls one out and says, okay, this is the new crisis that we're going to do for this week. Because me personally, I would think if the detox was life and death, I think that would have been more important than complaining about her car. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, the way she sounded like, it was affecting everything in her life. It was just absolutely crazy.
The family
Yeah,
member
and
said it was
if you
covered, and she said on Facebook they even brought the car back to her.
but if you look at the top, is that the type of car she has?
Yeah, it's an EcoSport.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, 4-door
EcoSport.
SUV. Okay,
Yeah.
that's hers. All
Yeah,
right.
it's an EcoSport.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it had the mileage on there, and it looks like it says 18,000. So if she bought that new or even near new, a lot of
No.
warranty, well, a lot of the it says isn't that the mileage here?
It's 69,000. It's cut off there.
Oh, okay.
It's cut off.
But she might have paid extra for a warranty, or depending on
sure
what
she did.
dealership they gave her, they may have included a limited warranty for a certain number of miles or something like that. But it's definitely, yeah, it says warranty clear as day on there. That's why she didn't have to pay anything.
Yeah. Well, and like that's the thing. Like, what was I gonna say? I just left my brain that quick.
Yeah, somebody called her about her extended warranty,
Yeah.
and she had to sign up for that.
I think she had gotten so good on here about getting money using the DV that she thought, well, hell yeah, just throw the warranty in there. If it just makes it a little bit higher, well, I'll just come on here and scam these people some more.
Yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
she'll have like a little piece of a receipt of nothing and be like, see, y'all think I'm faking it, but look at this, even though you don't get to see
Hey,
the whole
Scam.
thing, you know?
We need to ask the relative down there if the boyfriend works for that car place.
And it's HMD
Mm.
90 Scam Slam, just so you know. That's
Well,
the cousin.
He
Oh,
is
okay,
he is
okay. I
supposed
didn't know
he
that.
is supposed to be working at a car place. I'm not going to say
Right.
what place.
Hmm.
Wow.
That would
Well,
be interesting.
well, and that's the thing. And if he works at a car place,
He can get that
then
stuff printed off and
Absolutely.
yeah,
Maybe
he
get
could
a
do that.
discount.
Or even, if there was car repairs needed, they could get that like done really cheap too. Not what you or I would pay, right? I
Yeah.
mean, they would get
somebody
he
that
could
works
probably
for a
get the parts at cost, and if he's a mechanic, he could do it, or if he's not a mechanic, he could get, a mechanic there to do it at a lower hourly labor rate, I'm sure. I mean, come on.
a buddy of mine works at it for a dealership, and what they do with him, like his vehicle, if he buys the part, then they'll put it on the weekend, or he can put it
Mm-hmm.
on, but they don't charge for shop usage or nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is the loan that she says she took out for the tires. This is what she said. But this Walmart spelled like that is just really weird to me. And then I did block out the phone number, but the phone number goes back to, doesn't go to a store. And put it that way.
That car didn't
Is
need
that
tires.
what is that from Cash App or something? Where's that transaction from?
Yeah, that's not her name. Can you see the lie? I should have redacted that. I'm sorry. That's not her.
I should have redacted that. This is it's just been so much.
But that's like a Cash App transaction?
No, this is like Afterpay.
Oh.
Like she took out this loan, you know what I'm saying, to get these tires.
Oh.
And these are the receipts that she sent this lady. Now, I don't know if the lady gave her the money for the tires. I'm really not sure. If she didn't, then like I said, she owed 125 on the 2nd. She'll owe 125 on the 16th, and she'll owe another 125 on the 30th. Which, even if she gave her the money, she could already spend it, and then she's still begging to get more money. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and this was on the 28th, and this right now sits at 711. So she's already gotten a good chunk of change on GoFundMe, but I guarantee you that money is going to be gone. Yeah, that's probably something I need to post.
They said he works at an automotive diagnostics and repair place. Not sure of the name though. So that's a good possibility.
Yeah, HMD, when's the last time you actually had contact with her? When's the last time you actually like spoke to her or she messaged you or whatever? And you can just put it in the comments because I know you didn't want a box. I was just curious.
I need to find the other guy from me because I'm wanting to look at amounts, and what I'm gonna do is kind of like an in-depth thing. I got me a new notebook. Well, I got me a couple new notebooks. And I'm gonna kind of go through her videos and kind of do some adding and some math. Because I'm really thinking we're in double digits. Like I originally had thought about 20,000, but I'm thinking more like 30 now.
Are you serious?
I wouldn't doubt it, Sunshine, at the rate she's going. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you know what? I guess you're right.
I'm trying
I
to find
mean,
the other GoFundMe. I know I
and,
have it.
and I
It's
think what's so
correct.
bad is she's using like the trifecta of begging the child, the
Yeah.
DV, and then, housing, being single parent. I mean, it's sickening. But she's throwing it all out there when she does it, you know?
And she uses them up until she can't get no more from them.
Yeah. But that picture of her and her husband after she went on this big rant and was, basically yelling at people for even, nobody knew what she went through with DV. and then he's posting pictures of them together. I mean, you know, to me, that's like faking cancer. I think when you fake stuff like that, I think it's absolutely deplorable, especially when that's her biggest grift in the beginning to get money, you know? I mean, but I was curious about something because she mentioned with that one lady, well, the lady that was giving her money, she mentioned that the CPS, and that's kind of a random thing to mention. I was wondering if there was any truth to that, but for a different reason, because that's just something weird to throw out there. You know what I mean? That
Mm-hmm.
she basically said that when she went to the ER about her medication, that because she was having to detox but didn't have medication, CPS was going to be called. It was just really a weird, random thing to throw out. That's why I was wondering if there's any validity to that, because that was
Well, why
weird,
why would
you
CPS
know?
be called? Because she's detoxing. There's no, as long as
Yeah,
there's nothing committed.
I know. I mean, I found like the whole thing weird. That's why I was like wondering if maybe something else had happened because that's such a weird, random thing to even be bringing up. You know what I mean? That's just
Mm-hmm.
really weird.
So basically, she got 3,300. If we're rounding up, she got 3,300. So that's on the first GoFundMe that she had. And now of course she has this. She has a what is it called? Bugs. No, no, no. Help me out here.
Oh, I can't think of the new one.
Sin something.
It's another app like GoFundMe. I can't
Oh,
think
I
of
know
the
what you're
name of
talking
it.
about. That newer one that they're talking about, where um, I heard the name the other day.
Spot Fund.
Yeah, yeah, I think that was it. I thought it started with an S,
Spot
but
Fund.
So if we just
yes,
take
yeah,
the GoFundMe's and this lady saying she gave 2,600, which I think she gave her more than that, um, that's $5,600. So here's the thing: she's been doing this since last summer, and I had seen her videos last summer, and I saw DV, and I just, I kind of left it alone. But then I started noticing the pattern of her deleting stuff, and back at Christmas, she got things bought on an Amazon wish list. She's been getting things on Amazon wish list, such as diapers and wipes, which are two very expensive things. So she's constantly posting that. And this has been going on, like I said, since I saw her last summer. I don't know what transpired before that because the first GoFundMe was made in February of 2025. So that's what I'm saying. It's got to be up there.
yeah. And you figure there has to be a lot of people that probably do what I call the one and done. Maybe they gave her 100 or 200, but then you know that's it. I mean, I have a feeling she's probably gotten a lot of those. Cause
I think she's gotten a lot that she's blocked as well.
yeah, I just think it's disgusting.
And
I
hopefully
mean,
more people will come forward. But I know a lot of people they won't because they're ashamed. They're embarrassed. And it took a lot of guts for this lady to contact me. A lot of guts.
yeah,
And
yeah.
she couldn't be here tonight. She had a family emergency. And I told her, I said, listen, I don't need you to be here. I can be your voice. I will speak for
Yeah.
you through your messages and we'll get this out here. And yeah, the burden's gonna be on her because like I said, she's got this car payment, she's got these loan payments, whatever else bills she's got. I don't know. So she confirmed that he is working. That's good. At least he's bringing in some kind of income. But he probably has to. He's probably got some restitution he's got to pay. Um, so there's
Might
no
be part of
telling.
his probation too, is to hold a job.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Scam Donna 609 was saying, why did she block this lady? What was the ultimate straw? Did
I
you find out why she ended up blocking her?
I really haven't seen those messages yet. You
Okay.
saw the messages from January and pretty much February. And like I said, she's dealing with something. And I told her, I said, listen, you take your time.
Yeah.
And she had sent me some today, but some of them were doubles. So I just went through and I knew. Like, because like I said, I stayed up last night, carefully went through and read each
one and redacted and took everything out that I thought, we want to be respectable here. And I told her, take your time going through the messages, send me what you can, because I don't want to put so much pressure on her that I lose her. I don't want her,
Absolutely.
like I don't want her to disappear on me. And like I said, awareness doesn't have to be immediate. This can be done over time.
Yeah.
And it's a lot, and it's very overwhelming. I think there's a little button at the top, and I'm not sure if it's the amount, but it was over 300 messages.
Wow.
Wow.
So that's a
I mean,
lot
it
for
was
one
almost like
person.
everything she needed, and she gets these people invested into her fake life stories. I mean, I feel terrible for the lady. I mean, I don't have any, I don't judge that lady whatsoever on it, because honestly, it could be one of our relatives or whatever, and especially with her playing all the cards of sympathy, I just think it's really sad. Really, really sad.
It really
But I
is.
tell you what, she's embarking on prison. She's embarking on prison area here, because that kind of mess is not good. You know.
Hmm.
And I told her over the weekend, I said, please contact your bank on Monday morning. Then she said, well, how, like, I told her to report it on Venmo. And then I went searching for that information. I sent her that. Um, and, that kind of thing, trying to educate her about, well, this is what you can do. She had mentioned about contacting TikTok Legal, and I said, "Listen, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but they really don't care. Unfortunately, they don't care if you get scammed on here. That's why these people are on here doing this." I told her the best thing you can do is bring the information to me, and I will edit, redact everything, and I will bring it out to the app.
Yeah.
Does she have an active GoFundMe or anything right now?
She has two.
I thought she did. I thought she did. Maybe we can push to get those reported.
Now I tell you, we mass reported Joe Squirrels because he got so much. I mean, this dude made $150,000 in like a short period of time, and we couldn't get anything done. We couldn't get it down. And they make money off these people. Sadly, there's just so much greed, that goes into all this. But the context of what I got behind her was that on Saturday she was supposed to send her some money, and we saw her breadcrumbing her constantly, saying, "I'm going to send you some money," and then something else happened, and
Yeah.
he's getting out of jail, and he's CPS is coming, and now I got to go to court, and I got to get a lawyer, and his family bought him a lawyer, and she's stringing her along, and she's stretching her out so she doesn't have to send her funds. And I guess Saturday was her breaking point. It was like, no, you're going to send me some money today. And I guess she kept pressing her, and so she blocked her.
Well, sadly, I'm glad she did, because then that opened the door for awareness to really step in. And I tell you what, she's definitely on everybody's radar, because and her cousin is in here, and I don't want this to seem ugly as you as her cousin, because I know we all have family that we don't understand, but she's not going to get away with this. Okay, she's not going to get away with this. And Scam and Bugs are pretty dynamic duo there, but I tell you what, when you scam people in general, it's not going to be good. And she's playing with fire. I mean, you would think with her boyfriend, who she claimed DV'd her, you would think that she would learn that being in jail is not a good idea. But I mean, right now in this economy and stuff, just scammers and thrifters and everything, I mean, it's just, people aren't going to put up with that for much longer. So she's on borrowed time with that.
She has a history of taking advantage of people. This isn't something new to her, and that's what a family member had conveyed to me, that her and her man, her baby daddy, had a family friend that took them in, and she owned a farm, and they lived on the farm, and they worked on the farm, and she had one rule: no hugs on the farm. They couldn't stay clean, so she kicked them to the curb. She kicked them out. So they've been getting free rides from other people before this, and I truly believe it because we have proof to back that up. We have another Facebook page.
Yeah.
This girl has had tons of Facebook pages.
She even deleted her whole Facebook when we called her out initially the first time. She took down her Facebook and made another one. And she kind of reinvents herself every time that her life changes. She has multiple Instagram accounts too. She even has an old Instagram account with the first husband. And then after she met the baby daddy, she took that one down, and she's had other ones. It's just wild. But I guess that kind of, it's just chaotic. There's no structure.
Yeah.
And I think she also took that Facebook down because there was pictures on there of her with her mother. There was pictures on there with her family. And she couldn't have people exposing that. But we have those. I mean, I'm not going to show them. But yeah, I mean, that's a lie. But I think that was like, it was like, I want to create this motherly bond with you because she's telling her I don't have a mother and all this stuff. And the amount of emotional manipulation, like last night when I saw these messages, my head was like going to explode. Like my head was going to pop off my body because we never get to see this. We only see what's on the app. And that's really funny because she had made a video. You don't know what goes on behind the scenes. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I've seen it.
It always ends up coming to light.
Yeah.
Do you mind if
That's
I
why-
address something in the chat really quick? It's a different topic though.
What?
Someone in the chat got scammed by Kristen and Travis Windwalker.
Oh, yeah, Donna. Yeah, Donna.
Oh, I didn't know about that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
She
me and
is a
Donna.
long-time scammer. She went nuts on me a while ago and was claiming that I was her sister, and that the reason I was posting about her and streaming her and stuff was because I was like, I don't know, her long-lost sister, and that we didn't talk anymore, and that we had some family beef with each other or something. Like, wild.
Yeah, me and her,
I'm
I had
sorry.
messaged her, and she messaged me back and stuff, and we had talked, and she told me that, and I was like, yeah.
Wow.
Gypsy been doing this a long time. I remember when Gypsy used to have her crystal ball, and she had her nod rods out, and yeah, she's terrible.
Yeah, I've talked to some of her actual real family members. I think her sister and her daughter have participated in a live stream about Kristen.
I was in that stream.
And her daughter is like in my Discord. Like we have a whole channel on Kristen in there, and we discuss Kristen in there. Yeah. So she's been going live now again, begging for stuff for her other daughter's baby. She's been begging for a bassinet and a car seat and all this stuff. And some lady got in her box and I think said she was going to buy her all that stuff when she got paid this week. But she was still trying to get people to send money to their, even though this lady said she was going to buy what she was asking for, she was still, pushing out Cash App and all that.
Oh, yeah. And hey, she can sell that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She gets doubles. Well, you just go sell it.
And there's so many people that literally give that stuff away when their children get too old for it. If you go on Facebook Marketplace, there's so many people that are just like giving that stuff away to help someone in need, or selling it like really cheap. Or they get stuff, or they get doubles. Like if they have a baby shower and they get extra stuff that they didn't end up using, you can actually find sometimes brand new stuff that they're just selling because they had extra that they didn't really use.
Mm-hmm. These scammers on here got stuff on Amazon and they turn around and just sell it. Josie Parrish comes to mind. She paid for an air mattress and she turned around and sold it on Facebook Marketplace. She was like, it's never been used. It was in the box. And I was like, yeah, but you got it on here. And Mountain Dew Mom used to do that. I know who Bugs knows who that is.
Mountain Dew Mom, yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
I'll tell you what, y'all, 2026, I know I say this, but y'all, I am telling you, we have had, and I hate to even use the word interesting because it seems flattering, but we've had some of the most vile, disturbing scammers and beggars, and we're only in April now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I knew 2026 was going to be something, but I'm telling you, this is just insane.
It's crazy. It's crazy how much the amount there is, and the people. Some of these people just like her. She's flown under the radar for so long, and like I said, when I tell you it's double, it's big. It's big. I mean, just that power scam alone, she got $331 from one person, and then she's constantly asking for more, and then she needed the deposit money, and she needed gas money, and she needed food money, and I mean, she was just raking it in. No, please don't speak Kim back in existence. I don't want her around. But yeah, it's just wild. There's so many of them, and a lot of them are coming back. It's every time you turn around. This Crawford Land dude was back a couple days ago. Alora's been back begging for hotel room money and food money. Last night she was begging for Little Caesar pizza.
I think there's been something more going on with her. I've been watching her off and on for the past couple of months, right? Keeping an eye on what she's been doing. I knew she was going to end up coming back on and begging. So about what, 3 months ago, she went into that hotel and said that her and her husband were just kind of taking a break from each other, and it was like a mutual thing, just to get some space from each other, and it was a positive thing that they both agreed to do and all this stuff. And she said that he was gonna, pay for the hotel. It's so bizarre. Like, they live in a camper, so that's not great. But I mean, she had lost her children for a while. All right. I think she just got them back not too long ago. And I think they were still living in that camper. Like, why would she leave and go stay at a hotel that costs like $800 a month?
Wasn't she on an Indian reservation?
Yeah.
I wonder if they had kicked her. He is Indian. I wonder
Yes.
if they kicked her off the reservation.
I don't think so, because they were living there for a while. I think there's something more going on with their relationship.
I
I
agree
think
with you.
that
Something
look, this is all just my speculation, right? Because something also has come up recently where she says that some lady who lives around them is harassing her, and then her husband got accused of like stalking her and like sneaking, like the lady called the cops on him saying he was sneaking around in her bushes. Like, I think there might be something going on between him and this lady who's supposedly showing up at their house when she's not there, and then him sneaking around in her bushes. Like, I think there's something to that. Like, I kind of think that he paid for her to go to this hotel so he could be with this other woman. I really do. Like, I think that they are broken up, and she just doesn't want to say. And I think she knows what he's doing, and she just doesn't want to tell anybody.
she made the comment she needed money this time because he was mad at her, but next week he'll be paying the hotel room again.
Yeah, supposedly. But,
That was
I think
weird.
he's just paying for her to be away, away from him so he can like do his thing. Because why would she just go to a hotel and be gone from him and her kids like that for so long? And I understand, with relationships, sometimes people take breaks and all of that, but like for that long, and for her to just be completely like away from the kids, and then she's been crying about him and getting mad, saying he won't pick her up and take her to the food bank, knowing that she doesn't have food.
But she don't cry about
And
them kids.
yeah, right.
She cries about
So
him, but
it,
not them kids.
yeah, or about her. It's all about her, and he's not doing this and he's not doing that for her, but yet she's not around for her kids. Like, she was just going live. She's just going live, sitting there in a hotel room watching TV, and she's constantly eating, but yet she's saying she doesn't have food and stuff. The whole
Night
thing
she
is really
drinking beer.
bizarre, and I honestly think that they have broken up, and he's with someone else, and he's just paying for her to like stay away until he figures out how to completely get rid of her somehow or something. I don't know, like, because she apparently has nowhere to go. Like,
And another thing that was weird, when she got the money for the hotel room, she supposedly went to go take it off and said she couldn't get it off. Did you catch all that?
No, that I must have missed that part.
And then I think it was because she said she couldn't get it off her Cash App. Then all of a sudden she started talking about her Venmo. So I don't know if she got more people to send to the Venmo, and the next day she got a ride to go get the money off the card. So I don't know whatever come of it after that.
And somebody said the past couple days she was drinking. I haven't seen
Yeah,
that
she was
either.
drinking last night.
What?
You could see her drinking the beer, but then she would go out of frame, and you seen both hands. So what I'm assuming is she was picking up something to drink and taking a chaser with the other hand. So I think she's drinking a couple different things, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, I knew she was gonna come back begging. Like for the first 2 months she was in the hotel, she would just go live and sit there and act like she was chit chatting and all this stuff, just little small talk stuff. So I just been like checking her live streams and watching the recordings every now and then, like just waiting for it because I knew it was gonna happen. I had a feeling. I knew it was coming.
And she's on all different hours.
Oh yeah.
The mentality, but I mean, I don't have children, but I couldn't be away from my kids. But someone said in the comments that I think the grandparents may have them. I don't know, but I mean, the whole thing is just weird. I don't
He
understand
did
any of that.
say, okay, so prior to let me think. I think it was last week that she said that the kids were going to. It was either for this weekend or for last weekend. I'm getting my dates mixed up. She said that she thought the kids were going to go to the grandparents' house, meaning his parents' house, for the weekend or something. And like during spring break, whenever that was. Like, why wouldn't they come there and be with her? Or why wouldn't she go and be there with them during spring break? Like what?
Yeah.
It's like she never sees her kids. And I don't understand it because and especially because they were removed for a while. And she acted like she had been so devastated by that, and she was so grateful to have her kids back. And now she's just acting like it's nothing. She barely even talks about her kids or missing her kids or anything about them at all. It's like it's nothing.
Kids, you wouldn't even know it because she don't talk about them. She talks about him.
Yes.
It's bizarre. I mean, I'd be like, forget him. I'd want to know where I would want to be away from my kids, but that whole situation is just odd, And he's not going to be willing to pay for the long term her a hotel room for long. That him and if there is a new woman, they're going to get tired of doing that.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it's just a suspicion because it seems weird to me. She was saying that that there was some woman creeping around her house and that he called the cops and they had it on camera or something. And she was all gloaty about it. Like, yeah, they're going to arrest her, because she keeps, coming to our house. Like, why would this lady keep coming to your house or to your camper? For what? Like, and then she said that, oh, that lady, that was going to our house. Now she called the cops on him and said that he was creeping around in her bushes. And I know that's not true. He would never do that. He said he didn't do that. So this bee is lying and all this stuff. And I'm thinking, maybe there's some truth to that. Maybe she's creeping around his camper and he's creeping around in her bushes or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, she may be in denial. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah. Like, I think there's something actually to that.
Yeah, these relationships I will never understand. You know what I'm saying? Because first off, there better be no women creeping around my house. You know what I'm saying? We'll get that settled really quick.
Right.
Anyway, it's just crazy. Just crazy. But in those earlier videos that I've seen with her, she seemed really happy to be around her kids, and he was the one that looked like he really wasn't really fond of the children. Of course, I'm only looking at 2 videos, so I don't know the day in or day out. So it was just, it's just sad when you see people not have custody of their kids, although I know there's a reason, but still, it just kind of saddens you. But it's crazy, you know?
Yeah, I mean, she didn't, when she used to go live, I remember watching her, and she would be live for very long periods of time, like hours, and like not even move out of that spot. Like her bushes, yeah. Um, you know, she seemed really just upon appearances like very lazy. Like her kids would need stuff, and she would tell, like one of her kids might say, "Hey mom, can I have this?" And she'd be like, "Yeah, go get it." Like she would never get up to get her kids anything. Or one of her kids say, "Oh, can I have that?" And she would be like, "Oh, hey," she would say to the other kid, "Go get this for your sister." Like she would never get them stuff or make, like, I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, she didn't really parent. I mean, she was pretty much
Yeah,
with being online, which
she
always
was
is weird to me, you
she was
know?
not very accommodating to them. She was always like kind of having them do for themselves, or telling the older one, "Oh, go do this for your whatever, for your sister, or go get this for your sister," or yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you an account that has a lot of old videos on it.
Yeah, Mark said there was flies and everything in that camper. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there was always a bunch of flies and stuff, and it never looked very clean at all. At all. There would be like piles of clothes around and stuff that weren't folded. I don't know if they were clean or dirty. Like, oh, there's a Reddit. I didn't know that. Oh, there might be some old stuff on the Reddit. Truth Sleuth. I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, some really good older videos of Laura, and there's also a YouTube page. If you go look up True Sleuth,
Ah.
there's some videos on there you really couldn't post on TikTok. A lot of interaction between Laura and Brandon, and that's her husband's name, by the way. And how they act around the kids, the fighting. So yeah, that's a good older reference for some videos. And then yeah, I'll show you the Reddit.
Oh, okay. Look at the link they have there. The link they have is childhelphotline.org. Wow.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Let me look at the Reddit. And then also, I made a Reddit about Paige, which within 2 hours of me making a Reddit about her, I got flagged. My account was taken down. I was banned. But I won my appeal and I got it back.
Oh, good.
So I'll be posting.
I'm gonna write that down too.
Yeah.
Taylor Lies Today. Good name.
Yeah, I thought that was fitting. Taylor Lies Today.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that she does. I was telling him earlier, boy, I wish her nose would get bigger every time she lies. I mean, that woman cannot stop.
So y'all go join the Reddit. I'll be posting a lot on there this weekend. This is the Reddit page by Laura. It is Boogie 1917.
Write that down. Boogie 1917 Snark. All right, I got some stuff to look into later. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of good old posts there, and a lot of things that she does that. And I have to say, and a lot of people don't know this, but Laura has a history of addiction. She used to be addicted to math.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, well, that stuff is there on that True Sleuth YouTube. Go there. Like I said, there's a lot of good older information, and that's why I like my memory, because I can remember these things. Because a lot of other people are like, "What? I don't remember that account." I'm like, yeah, I remember. So, because she has been doing this a very, very, very long time. Like before I even started doing awareness, she was around. So,
wow. Yeah, me too. I saw her before I started doing any awareness. She would just pop up on my FYP because there was some other, beggars and scammers that I was watching. So of course, I'm sure she just popped up because of that, because we know how the algorithm works, right? And she would pop up.
I'm definitely gonna look into that one, Life. We have a lot lined up. We really, to be honest with you, there's more than we could ever cover. You know what I'm saying? And there's
Absolutely.
new ones popping up every day. That's kind of why I think I'm gonna start making some videos about just some, because there's just like no way. Like, we had a new one lined up for this week, and then all of this dropped into my lap this weekend, and I said, well, this is gonna take a whole lot. And then, um, Lavender wanted to do an update about Stephanie, so I said, well, we'll do that first. And we'll do some updates about some other ones. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll do a weekend live, and we'll do some updates or something. But this was just too much
Oh yeah. Well, this one's
to try
definitely.
to
I
try to do
mean,
somebody
she
new
shows
this
no
week.
signs of stopping.
Huh?
This Taylor one shows no signs of stopping. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just. I mean, she's just gotten out of control. You
Yeah.
know.
It's really it's out of hand. But you see that these people, they get so greedy that you saw what she went and done. She went and got new carpet. She went and got that big TV. I thought, wow,
Oh,
because she never moved. I know she never moved. What the videos that she made about the new apartment, I knew where she was at. Um, and then what she sent her was totally in a different area, a totally different town. She's still in the same town, guys, driving around. I know that because somebody taught me that on here. I'm not gonna say, but yeah, somebody taught me to be aware. Okay. Now, am I gonna put that out? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna put out no towns, nothing like that. But I know. Okay. I know you never moved. Okay. So I know you're still in the same area, and that's how I know that that's the same room. That's literally the same room. Yeah, that's all. That's it, Bugs. Like, I need to know, not everybody else. I don't need to convince somebody of something. It's like I can prove it. Like, those screenshots,
Yeah.
it's everything. It's everything. The lies, the manipulation. It's not. And when I covered Ariana, I had somebody that was vastly defending her. Said she's not a scammer. You haven't showed any proof she's scammed anybody. It's not one thing that you show; it is everything brought together
Yeah.
that proves it.
Yeah. Absolutely. And the bottom line is, she was supposed to pay back. Well, like, just for example, this particular lady, she's supposed to pay back and she didn't. And everything she's saying is not true. I mean, she spent months on the DV thing, and then he's posting pictures of, the couple in marital bliss. I mean, it's just disgusting. You know. So
I mean, hey, I get it. Like, purple carpet's not the best thing in the world to have. I guess but hey, better than nothing, right? But I'll contend with you that that's the same room, and
yeah,
I don't know what apartment like it's gonna rent to you and not have a fixture over that light bulb. But yeah,
yeah.
and there's the corn dogs, the mini corn dogs.
And if she was working like she said she was, I mean, in those videos with her and her son, I mean, she always looks rested. I mean, she would look tired. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're working night shifts, whatever shifts. I mean, she would not be as relaxed and tired. Kind of like what Sunshine was saying earlier when she was talking about withdrawals and stuff. Now, when she cries and stuff, which I call them the fake tears, but she looked nowhere near of the shakes and anything for people going through withdrawal. You know, I mean, in fact, I think she gets things ready before she does her big cry because she stages it in such a way. Yeah,
Yeah,
there was no tears, but that Taylor, she's out of control.
I mean, that's just crazy. That's totally crazy. But yeah, she got greedy. Now
Yeah.
she's desperate. I mean, that's a different TV.
And I think those Walmart things that, we're seeing the payments on, when they do that Afterpay, it's almost kind of like a layaway, but you're making payments. And they were
Mm-hmm.
talking about that was going to be like the new thing that people that are in debt really need to watch out for, because they'll increase or decrease your credit limit at any given time. And I think when she sees that 500, she may say it's for tires or whatever, but it's actually her purchasing things and doing the Afterpay to show the payments. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because nobody knows for sure what she spent that 500 on at Walmart, although it could have been a TV or whatever,
Exactly, because that's not for the tires. And I have a picture
Mm-hmm.
superimposed of the tire. Let me find it. There's no way.
Yeah. And her getting a
That's
newer vehicle, I mean, that's one thing they're going
that's
to
when
make
she
sure
bought
the
the car.
tires are good. But yeah, it's just a shame.
Where's the other one I have? She was sitting in the driveway. I still got so much that I went through. I deleted over 500 things today out of this phone. I still going through it with a fine tooth comb and getting rid of stuff. Like,
Yeah, Sherry said in the
oh,
comments that her last post she has up, people are offering to send money.
oh my gosh. See,
Uh,
she knew what she was doing. She knew I was live. If you want to comment or message the man who was in domestic violence against me, and she posted this literally like I don't even know. It was very shortly after somebody had commented on his Facebook, and of course she deleted this afterwards.
oh, apparently she just posted it within the last 20 minutes or so, or the comments, I guess, were in the last 20 minutes or so. Wow.
I think that's what Sherry in the comments were saying.
Yeah,
Oh, within the last 20
she
minutes.
never
Okay, yeah.
realized. So yeah.
And the one thing that I always tell people is that the burden will always be on the scammer or the beggar. The burden is always going to be on you to get the money, because without it, what's she going to do? How's she going to pay her bills?
Yeah.
But you can't tell me that those tires were bad.
And with that being a newer car, I mean, if there's one thing they're going to make sure that car has good is that's the tires, because that's what people see. You know what I mean? I mean, they're going to make sure that's new. So, she's just
And
another
depending
one
on,
of the lies,
sorry,
No, go ahead.
depending on what state she's in, the tires may have to meet a certain inspection requirement. Like I'm in Pennsylvania, and the car has to be inspected every year, and that part of that is the tires. So, if it doesn't have a certain level of tread, it will not pass inspection, and that you can't sell a car without current inspection. So, just saying, I don't know how it is in her state, but it may have to pass a certain level of inspection before it can even be sold.
Can't imagine somebody buying the car with bald tires, but we know it wasn't. I mean, we know it, and we also know that she, and this is according to the lady she blocked back in December, that she begged for tires on the red car, and those tires were never replaced. We've shown that proof. They're old tires. They're not brand new.
Wow. Yeah, she's probably tonight hoping nobody sees anything and get some new victims out, I
Definitely.
just think it's awful.
Definitely.
She's desperate at this point. I mean, she keeps going. She went private. She deleted all the videos. Now she comes back, and now she's just asking for dose money. She's not even talking about the detox anymore.
Yeah. Even though that was life and death yesterday,
Right.
That's just insane.
It's just more and more money because, like I said, this loan payment's coming up on the 16th. Her car payment, according to her receipt, is due on the 18th. And she's been paying that early, apparently, because she's been able to get the money. So, she's got all these bills coming due.
It's crazy.
And like I said, she's the one that posted this stuff. When I saw her back in the summer, I saw DV, I left it alone. Then I noticed a pattern of her making videos, and then they disappeared. And then that's when I started recording. And I went all the way to the bottom, and I took screenshots of everything.
Mhm.
And that screenshot from Christmas now is important. And you don't never know. Like, I took screenshots of Dawn Stone's levies back in 2023. Then she comes on here telling, oh, I had this levy. And she acted like she didn't know about it. I said, oh, no, Dawn. Oh, no. Don't you do that, because I still have the screenshots from 2023. You knew about the levies. They've been there the whole entire time. Those levies don't just go away.
Yeah.
When you
Well,
owe
she
the
didn't
IRS.
anticipate you making a, screenshots and everything of her previous. She feels like, well, nobody will see it 8 months ago. Delete, blah blah blah. But
Let me tell you, when I come into Dawn Stone's chat, she knows what's up. She knew. She knew she was screwed.
yeah.
Yeah. And she's still on here. She just got, somebody just bought her a storage unit. How are you going to pay it next month?
Oh my goodness.
What does she need a storage unit for? Anyway.
Her and Ernest got to get on out of there, I guess, so she needed a storage unit. The live's on my YouTube. I posted it. I'm like, who's going to pay it next month? The bill's going to come due, and you and him ain't working. You on live constantly. They are on live 24/7, I swear. And he's always in. Now he's in her boxes. She's got these other ladies in her boxes. It's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, Cleavage to Share. Hey, Rooster. Yeah, well, that was a good live tonight, y'all. That was a lot of good information. I mean, those messages, man. I mean, I really feel bad for that lady. I really do.
I
You
do
know,
too, because she really hardcore scammed her and conned her and grifted her and just kept her on the hook and just came up with every excuse in the world. It was another emergency, and it was even more than we saw on here. And that's the thing, like, we never see that part of the bag. We always just see what's on the app. And for those messages, like I said, I know she's going to send more. When I get more, then, I'll bring those to you after I edit and redact them. But yeah, I'm so glad that she contacted me, and
Donna, so Donna, you're saying that the Taylor girl we're talking about, she's in her comments answering people right now, like 2 minutes ago. Is that what you're saying?
of course she is. Of course she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get on top of that as soon as we get off here. I've already recorded the video,
Yeah.
so that I have it. Because, like I said, she deletes everything, so that's why I post it. So if you see me posting her back to back, and I do try to sprinkle in other people, but it's because she deletes everything. And if I don't document it, then I don't have it, and I've got to have it.
Yeah.
And that's how I've been able to. Me and Bugs have been able to bust her out on so many lives and stuff because we have all these videos saved. And every time she posts a video, Bugs is like, she made another video. Go go go. So, does she know about me? Yeah, she knows about me. She threatened me. She threatened me on YouTube, Donna. I'll show you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she sure did. Just like she threatened this lady. As soon as I made a video saying a third person had come forward, which it wasn't even her, it was a different lady. She messaged her by text message and threatened her and said, "I'm gonna take a TPO out on you." And of course, she messaged me a meal. I was like, "Okay," and she said, "Yeah." I just laughed at her. I was like, "Yeah." I said, "She did the same thing to me." I said, You have no basis, no line to stand on. Okay, you go to
Yeah, in
court.
fact, I think you'd be kind of scared if we all went to the courthouse, lady. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
She wouldn't show up. She'd be headed toward the hills.
Yeah.
I mean, I got enough for court, honey.
Yeah. Because
It's
trust me, all those binders of stuff will be there for everybody to see. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah.
yeah. I mean, I have enough proof that. Yeah, I mean, you're basically committing theft by deception here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
but
not
yes,
going to be scared going to that courthouse because, you may get handcuffs if you show up, lady. I mean, and that's just being honest. It's not threatening, but it's like, you can't just scam people and then start threatening people to, silence them. That's crazy.
Yeah, you're never gonna silence me. I don't care what you do. You can take me to court. I'll be gladly go, honey. But I will tell you one thing, honey. You do not want to take me to war. Not
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Hey, I hear you. We may not start this stuff, but we're definitely are going to finish it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
I will. I
Uh-oh.
will.
Watch Stephanie's video she just posted. Uh-oh.
I wish she mad at us again. We'll go watch it in a minute. Let me find this receipt. Let's say this phone was just. Oh, here it is. Good for you. TPO filing with slander calls through social media is free. Hope you're using a VPN.
Aw. Dear Taylor, hugs and kisses. Okay. Yeah. That's just awful. I tell you what,
Oh, I just
she's
got a
really heavy
restrict.
on
I just got a restriction. Let's
that.
appeal it. Let's appeal it.
A restriction for what? Man.
Lordy.
Valkyrie, I mean, so much respect. Cindy's favorite line is, "You know what I'm saying?" Yeah, I think I probably say that a little too much, but yeah, big time.
Somebody over here reporting me. I know I wouldn't do anything, but showing the truth, honey. People don't like the truth on this app.
No,
They don't. They don't like the truth.
yeah,
They like the liars. If you're a liar, people love you. Someone
yeah.
told me that a long time ago. They were right.
Well, it's the path less traveled. You know what I mean? But yeah, but it's definitely probably struck a nerve because I mean, everything you showed tonight. I mean, that's all her doing. You know, it's just really sad because all of her lies, they're getting more sloppier and sloppier.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
mean, it's just
crazy.
facts. I mean, that's you. That's you in the messages, manipulating, conning this woman, scamming her, the desperation,
Yeah,
the trying to bond with her in a motherly daughter kind of way. I mean, it's just sick.
it is. It's deplorable. It's awful.
We approved your appeal and confirmed that visibility for this live cannot be restored. Okay. That's fine. We don't care. If
Yeah,
people want to be here, they know how to get here. They'll be
yeah.
here.
Good evening, everybody. I know it's a little late for me to be making a video, but this week has been a week, and honestly, I was making a video. I was already like a few minutes into the video, and
Yeah, we
I
are hurting her
realized
skin,
I
bro.
didn't even
She's
have my teeth
mad.
in. Um,
I'm not
because
done
even though
with you
I
yet. You
have
can get bigger,
started
mine.
eating a little bit with my teeth, there's still certain things I can't eat yet. So for the
This
majority
is
of the time,
Stephanie Nicole.
unless it's something really, really soft, I have to wait until the evenings and I take my teeth out so I can eat. But anyway, this week has been
There's a live about her
a
on my
week.
YouTube. The link's in the bio.
I know that y'all don't know too much about what's going on. I've been kind of, you know. So let's see if I can get y'all caught up for this week. I've had
I don't know how she's
4
not hurting
interviews
with that
this week.
sunburn. Oh my god.
Yeah.
2 of them has already called me back for a second interview for next week. Let's see.
Think about what you're gonna say next, girl.
Kind of hate that I had to cancel my gym membership, even though it was said that I was dry begging for someone to pay it. It's kind of hard to dry beg. Remind me that you had already canceled the membership for. I mean, if I would have got the money, what would I have done with it? Being the membership was already canceled. But anyway, anything to make somebody feel relevant. I do hate that I have to cancel it.
I love the rolling eyes.
So when I signed up for the gym, I got it on a promotion. Usually, Planet Fitness is a $75 annual fee, And then you have the two plans. You have the cheap one, which is $15 a month, which is pretty much you can work out at the gym that you signed up to work out at. And then you have the $25 one, which is the black card, and you can work out at any Planet Fitness gym. You can bring a friend with you for free daily. You can tan, you can massage.
You don't have any friends.
Get on the app and do free workouts on the app. You can get take free classes at the gym with an instructor. There's a lot more perks. I mean, you get all drinks 50% off at the club. Like there's a lot of perks.
Drinks. They got drinks at Planet Fitness.
But when I signed up, it was under a promotion, which was, I think it was $1 down and the free first month for the $15 plan. But being I chose the $25 plan, I think I paid $15 because it was the middle of the month, and then
drinks. Okay.
the $1 down, so like $16.
Yeah,
And then,
that's what I was saying.
paid
That's what I was
$25 a month.
getting to. It was
And
a
then
joke.
my annual fee was only $49. That had to be paid April 1st of every year. So, means I had to cancel my membership. If and when
This a long gym
re-sign up for
story right
Planet
here.
Fitness, if it's not under that promotion, it'll be back to $75, which I would have to pay up front. To where this one, I didn't have to pay up front. I got to wait. But that was only because of the promotion. So, say I sign back up tomorrow for Planet Fitness, I would have to pay the $75 annual fee, and then the monthly plan I decide to go with, whether it's the 15 or the 25. Before I can start going to the gym, unless I wait until they throw another or they have another promotion, which could be next week, it could be in 6 months, it might not be again until next year, just whenever. Because I do want to get back in the gym, because I do need to lose weight, but I also need to get back in shape and get as healthy as I can be. Yeah. I have been going to like the parks and walking around.
Yeah, panhandling in parking lots. That's why you're all burned up.
I've been walking around there, like on the inside, because I am severely burnt. I wear a tank top. Because I was getting a farmer's
She's
tan.
always like this. Last summer was so bad.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, because she walks around the parking lot all day begging, approaching strangers for money. She's one of those people.
I'm really not. Well, thank you, motorcycle. I'm really not even supposed to be out in the sun right now. I did spend
I just had a lady walk up to me at Sam's the other week.
Apparently,
And she said, I'm taking up donations for this non-profit. And I said, well,
I don't really know.
I ain't got
all
no
the
money.
details of
See ya.
what
I got in the car and left.
caused someone into finding me in my van and calling 911.
I don't like people approaching me in parking lots. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I was like, listen, I'm getting my car. And then I went around to the front. And there was, because I called, nobody would answer, of course. So I went around to the front. And I had seen her. She was approaching other people. And I went around to the front. And there was a guy standing out there. And I told him, and I said, if you go tell your manager, and he went back inside, so.
Issue was for me to be woken up in the hospital. But they pretty much said heat exhaustion, and I was dehydrated. Then they pumped like 3 bags of fluid into me, and they kept me overnight, and they ended up discharging me like later on.
When?
Late in the afternoon, like the following day. So I was there almost 24 hours.
More lies.
But it
You
doesn't
know
matter
she
how
would have
hard
filmed
it
it like
is.
Tim and Angela. They would have taken pictures and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Whether
She
I'm
would have
in
been
my
live
bed or
in a
not, I'm
hospital
still
bed.
me.
Of course, I
drink
say
big
that, but
bottles.
she never goes live. She did a couple times last summer, but she wouldn't stay on. I don't think she likes it. I think a lot of these people do videos. They're scared to go live.
I think I've only used the bathroom like P-wise. Like
Yeah, she would have
once
posted
or
some
twice a day.
pictures or
That's because
something.
I'm dehydrated from the sun. But, hopefully not much longer. I'm getting through it. Like I said, I have been going into the mall trying to get some air.
And see, when I first saw her, I was like, God, this girl's burnt up all the time. And then once I watched the videos, it hit me. She's panhandling in the parking lot all day.
Just making it the way I can make it.
This is Stephanie Nicole.
Sorry I didn't let y'all know what happened or, anything, but I'm okay. I'm alive and I'm breathing. And that's all I can be grateful for and blessed for at the moment. Because I am alive and I am breathing. I'm already not in the best of health. So it's nothing new. It's just something else added. And it takes time. Nothing changes overnight. No matter how much I wish, things would just change overnight or like within the, snap of a finger or the blink of an eye, it just... God has been teaching me patience, because that's something I've ever had, honestly.
You don't say.
I'm doing better than I was. I used to be really short-tempered, really short-fused.
I see some videos say otherwise. You still are.
And snap of a finger, blink of an eye. I go from 0 to 200 real quick, honey, like... And if I get bad enough, I will. Still to this day. There ain't nothing. But I have learned to give warning signs out before I just go, snap.
She landed a plane. I wish she would land a plane.
With her being outside all the time,
Before I
we used to have to find jobs for people with all kinds of backgrounds, and I'm talking like criminal, whatever. And with her being able to withstand the heat, she could go get a job, doing some landscaping, whatever, but she just can't steal anything on the job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, it's gonna be hard to get a job with that embezzlement charge, and it's also gonna be difficult to get people to
don't talk about my kid. I'll
give her a job.
Yeah.
It could be in a 5-minute period.
When
it all depends on you.
She can't maintain anything.
Depends on how you want to keep pursuing it. But after that third warning,
she had that pallet house for 3 months, and she did nothing to better herself during that time. Nothing.
Yeah.
Just saying. I warned you.
But according to her, she never had any help. Nobody ever helped her.
You thought I was, no.
But
her being able to get her son adopted to a nice family, that's a big help.
Yeah. But she's not appreciative of that either.
I remember my ex-boyfriends.
Exactly, Sunshine. Bad choices.
Got pregnant
bad choices, just like Darla. Bad choices are what's got you here. Don't be a Darla.
Run her pregnant ass over. She told the judge, I'm scared she'll actually do it. If you don't mess with me, I won't mess with you. Just point blank period. I was just not a bitch and took charge of that on you like you did me. Whatever. But I'm trying to get some sleep.
Yeah, we've seen your charges.
We'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye. Good night.
Yeah, I agree, Bugs. She's jealous of her son's family. I agree. I'm so worried that when he gets older, I hope she realizes boundaries. You know what I'm saying? I just, when you were telling me, I think it was last week when the poor son had a basket of food for y'all. Can you imagine that poor son probably still worries about her? You know what I mean?
That's when one of her first videos, he took her fruit basket.
That's heartbreaking because it's just for a child to have to. It tears them up. You know what I mean? It's just really sad.
Yeah, it's and for her to say, and I'm just posting a video about this, like she's talking about she couldn't even go to a restaurant, like somebody gonna call and stuff. Nobody is stalking you, girl. Okay, I know exactly where you are. Okay, I know exactly where you are. I'm in the same state as you. Would I ever go and do anything like that? No. I want you to work. I want you to better yourself. I'm not calling nobody. I'm certainly not going to be stalking you. Like, that's not it. This is about awareness. If you'll do better and get off here and quit taking money from people, you won't get covered anymore. That's how this works.
Absolutely. Because no offense, if we don't have to cover you, we could get back to some of the other people. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? That's what's kind of, there's like, what is it, 10 or 20 people right behind her, that needs coverage. That's what's so sad,
There's thousands, there's hundreds of them. Like I got them stacked up. I got people sending them to me and DMs like, and like I said, we had a new one lined up for this week. And I mean, this guy got 3 different GoFundMe's. He was begging on multiple social media apps.
Yeah.
But with what I had got from her, I knew that this is going to basically take a whole live just to show all those screenshots. And there's going to be more, and there's always more, right? And I thought, well, this is a really interesting take to show what's going on behind the scenes and what what she was telling this person. Every time, okay, well, I sent you this, and then the next day it's something else, and it's something else, and this other mercy, and it's like a soap opera, right? But it's a scam. That's hence where my name came from. But it's like it's on and on and on with the emotional manipulation and the dry begging and I could get this, but I don't have this amount of money, or my paycheck hasn't hit yet, or I don't have enough gas to get to work. I don't have enough food to eat tonight, But she's constantly getting fast food. You've seen it we've seen her so many times getting fast food and, getting pizza and getting Sonic and going to Chick-fil-A that morning. And we know where the money came from. It came from this lady, and it's on and on. She says, oh, we only do fast food if somebody gives me money. Well, again, like you're not, and someone else's money will always spend more freely. Because she didn't have to go out and she didn't have to earn that money. She didn't have to bust her butt like we do. You know what I'm saying? We have to get up, we have to go to work, and we have to in order for us to get that reward, we have to work for it, right? We can't just go to the fast food drive-through with no money. And it's easier to spend freely with someone else's money and go buy a brand new big screen TV and go get new carpet put in and here she had done all this, and I wonder what that was like when he came home that day on Valentine's Day, boy. And she probably said, look at all this I've done while you've been gone. Can you imagine?
How sickening. You know what I'm saying? How sickening. I mean, because, the picture she painted, he was a villain, an abuser, and that nobody could relate to her because nobody's ever been in that situation, even though we know plenty of people in our community who have. But it's just the idea, you're right. I mean, he came home and thought, wow, lap of luxury here, I just think it's disgusting because, I remember that one message you showed earlier with that one lady. She's like, I'm going to have to shuffle some things around. But, she had a good heart. She was trying to help. And that's what I really can't stand is that the people that are trying to help have such good hearts. And they just, they just shit on them. And it's just so disturbing,
Yeah. And I think, too, like, when she said, well, the washer dryer is going to be taken, I have to wonder, did she go get a new washer and dryer? Because in older videos, and I had shown that videos on my YouTube, on my shorts, where she had the old washer, and then she had said something about going and buying a new washer later on, and I was like, and then when I saw those text messages, like, she probably did. She probably went and financed a damn washer and dryer, and she probably had to pay the payment on it. Like, we'll never know, right? Like, if she's going to get a brand new TV and brand new carpet and brand new furniture, God knows what else she's put on loans. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and then she just came on here to beg to pay it off.
The thing about it is that, I think I'm going to assume it's just them 3. Y'all, she didn't have to get a new TV like that. All this stuff she didn't have to get. She chose to get it. And she used such vile things to say to get those things. That's what's so disgusting is that, she didn't care. Because that poor lady probably did have to shuffle around money of hers because, she's trying to help because she was trying to make a difference. And that's why, I don't want that lady to feel bad that she helped because I think she had a good heart. It's just that no good is ever going to come to scammers who do this kind of stuff. No good is going to come to them for doing that.
Right.
Because, because I think people are blessed when they help. I'm not talking about enabling, but when they help. But I just think to do that and you're not honest, you're lying, you're cheating. I mean, it's horrible. And I hope she is watching, because she's going to be on the radar like no tomorrow, because it's going to get old. What's going to be the excuse now? What's going to be the new one? I can't wait to find out, which I really hope what she would do is just get off social media and quit scamming and be thankful that her husband is out and focus on that. But, it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, all the lies that she's told. And honestly, she's gonna wind up in jail with the amount of money that's been scammed from people. She's gonna wind up in jail with this kind of stuff. And that's not being threatening or anything. It's just that, I have a feeling there's probably a lot more, like what we were discussing earlier, a lot more people that have been affected. I agree, Lucky. She's running out of excuses, Absolutely 7 days, totally watching, because it always seems like when Scam posts stuff, she'll try to quickly, do things, but Scam and Bugs, they're always like 10 steps ahead on this, I agree, Bugs, totally felony, totally. And I have a feeling when the amount that's going to be finally determined, even if it's in a range of 20% either way, it's going to be pretty high.
I mean,
It's going to be
I
pretty
think
high.
it really already is, and that's just a short amount of time. Like I said, I don't have all the old videos, so I don't know what she begged for before. I kind of have a consensus from the other lady, but there's no telling, because this was an everyday thing. And
Yeah.
like when this lady was giving her the money, I noticed this. She was making less videos because she was getting the money pretty much right away a lot of times from her. So then you started seeing her after she blocked her on Saturday. Now she's back to making 3 to 4 videos a day because she's not
Yeah.
getting the money like she was.
7 days was asking any idea how long she's been doing this. Now, if that was her cousin that came in earlier, apparently she's been doing this for a long time. She just does different mediums, the Book of Faces or whatever. But I get the feeling, and this is just me saying this, I get the feeling this has probably been her most lucrative time, if that makes any sense. Now, I'm not saying she couldn't have scammed more in the past, but I just get the feeling this has been her most lucrative. And honestly, because she doesn't go live, if Scam hadn't really been looking at people that were video beggars, you and Bugs, I mean, it's almost like they're trying to stay out of the radar, but keep just enough to keep the scam going, Wow, 3 videos today. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's really up the videos, and then she's more and more desperate now because, like I said, she blocked this big donor, and who knows how many other big donors there have been. We'll probably never know, and we'll never know how much she got off. Like I said, when I first started seeing her was in the summer, but that first GoFundMe goes back to February of 2025. So, and then she has a couple other accounts on here, but they're older, and I don't know. I mean, because so many of these people, unless they're going to pop up on your FYP and you're on a burner if you're doing awareness, you might not ever see them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there's so many that I found. I follow so many of these video beggars, and I see them. And then, like I said, people are sharing them to me. I got people messaging me, "Look, can you look at this one? Can you look at that one?" And there's so many, and we just keep stacking them up. And then I'm like, okay, well, who you want to do next? Well, let's do this one next. Like, we pretty much have, it's free reign. It's like, it's never going to run out either.
No.
There's never ever going to be a time where I say, I can't do awareness anymore. I just know that that's never, and I wish it would. I wish there would be a time where I didn't,
Yeah.
we didn't have to do awareness, but I don't think that's ever going to be a thing. And I think, and I like covering different people. I made some videos today about like I did a video about Alex because he's back to begging again, and he's just annoying. I made a video about him today. There's a lot about him on my YouTube on Matches. His name's Matches Malone. That's his account. And he's back to begging again too. And this guy's gotten thousands of dollars on GoFundMe. And I made a video today about him. And then I made another video about Darla. Peppered in like Carolyn Keller. She's begging for $10,000 to get a vehicle.
Goodness.
And that's so I think I'm gonna do like more videos about some of them because it's impossible for me and her to do them all because I gotta work during the week. Then I gotta come home and do dinner and pets and dishes, and it's just, I wish I had all day and all night to do awareness, but life's got to come first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but there's just it's a plethora of them, and then it takes time to go look at the videos and watch them, and then, like I said, some of them, Bugs goes and looks, and she finds stuff on Facebook, and they're begging on Facebook, and then we go look at the GoFundMe's, and we go look at when the Cash Apps were created, and there's just so many different aspects of doing this and it can become very time consuming, just like with Paige. Like I said, I stayed up till 5:30 in the morning. I wasn't going to stop until I got every single little thing in there redacted. And then this morning when I got up with my coffee, I went back over them again with fresh eyes to make sure that everything's where it needs to be. I don't want anything to be shown that's going to be personal or anything like that. So I want to protect her because if we don't treat people that have been scammed with respect, they won't come to us anymore.
Plus too, and I'm not talking about super enablers, they are the victims. That's why we're doing this.
Yeah, super enablers are totally a different ball game here. Okay, once you've put it out there and these people continue to give and give and give, and they know what they're doing and they're doing it out of spite, well, that you're on a different playing level there. That's totally a different ball game. Yeah. Okay, this lady, yeah, she got conned, she got scammed, and and I feel bad for her. I do, because she's a good person, had a good heart, and she took full advantage of this lady. And yeah, like I said, I'm sure she's kicking herself now that she blocked her.
What you may not realize now is she really helped further the cause along on finding out more about this person. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of like a half full glass, and even though I would never want anything, for people to be scammed, she actually helped us more than what she'll ever imagine. You know what I'm saying? Which is going to help a lot more people.
Definitely. That's what I told her. I said, because, she wanted to go TikTok legal, and I said, listen, I'm sorry, but they're not going to help you. I said, I'm here to help. I'm here to put out this information that you give me respectively. And people are going to see something that they never hardly get to see. We rarely get to see those messages because people won't come forward and they won't give us that information because a lot of people, they're embarrassed, they're ashamed, and they look back and they think, I was stupid. And they don't want to do it. They don't want to come to the forefront. And like I told her, so you don't have to come to the live. I'll be your voice. I'll use my platform to put out these messages, and I will show people who she is. And that's what I'm gonna continue to do. And that's why these people get so mad. When you become in between them and the money, they get mad.
They get very mad.
Because you put out the truth. I don't sit up here and tell you X, Y, and Z until and that's it. I got the receipts. I got it right there in black and white that you lied about so many things. I mean, this guy got out of jail on the 14th. 3 days later, she's telling her she got to go to court. Get out of here.
Yeah, and she's so worried, even though he was just in jail for DV. I mean, come on. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? That, I mean, it's just sad. It's like the excuses just keep coming. But especially what's interesting is when you see the balloons and, everybody's in bliss and it's just sad. But somebody made a good comment, and I wanted to make sure I said their name, but somebody said she makes a point probably not going live with her husband there. And oh, there it is. 7 days said she can't go live if her baby daddy's there. 7 days, that's a very interesting point. And here's what I'm going to say about that. It makes you wonder, one, if he knows anything that's going on, okay? But two, I'm sure he's on some type of probation. And I tell you what, that's the last thing that he'd want to be connected to is his wife scamming a whole bunch of people. You know what I mean?
No, I think he loved it. I'm telling you, he came home and she was like, look at all this. Look what I did while you were gone. I got a new car. Look, you have your own car now. I have my own car. Which she had a car before. Let's not. Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I have the screenshot of the old car.
That makes sense, basically, because you always kept wondering what was the two cars for, and we were, it was kind of the back and forth when he was coming out or whatever. But yeah, which that just tells me on him, you just got out of jail, and I don't want this to sound bad, but you may want to think about what your woman is doing over there, because I don't think you want to go back to jail. Because
he doesn't care. He's been in and out of jail. You want to see? I'll show you.
Because I'm thinking if you want to be an accessory, I don't know. I don't understand people that like to go to jail and want to keep going back to it. It makes no sense to me. But yeah, he's probably on.
This dude likes going to jail.
That's a shame.
It doesn't scare him, what I'm saying.
Wow.
Where's the other one?
Well, you think her being a mom, that would scare her half to death. If she went to jail, who's going to take care of their kid? It's crazy.
This is where she threatened that other lady back in December. Go fuck yourself, or I'll press charges for harassment. I haven't scammed anyone.
Yeah, the messages say differently. Because you gave paid back dates and going to pay people back, and you didn't. So in a court of law, you basically owed up to how much you were going to pay back. So yeah, the messages say differently, Taylor. I'd be a little worried if I were you.
Fail to register. He's not scared of going.
Wow.
Yep.
That is crazy.
That's all Bugs right there. Bugs is the investigator.
Bugs, PI. Well, I love it. Well, this was a lot of good information,
I do the videos and she does the investigation. So
that's awesome. Hey,
like I said, I did a lot of background work on this week and messaging people, and then other people started joining in. Those people you're amazing. Thank you so much for helping. We got to slow down. We do. We have it slow down. Now, am I going to tell you she probably did? She probably got some money while I'm live. But I'll get right back on it, because the burden is always going to be on her, because she's got these loan payments and she's got this car payment, and who knows what other bills. Like that lady told me, she said, well, it's really weird, because she said that something happened to her phone, and she started sending me messages from another phone. Well, Bugs found on where she was selling a phone on Facebook. So I suspect she went and got a brand new phone too, but I can't prove it.
Yeah. Piece of work. But yeah. Yeah, Bugs and Scam, thank y'all for a really good live. It was very informative. And when you're in communication with that person, just tell her thank you, that we really appreciated her sharing that, because that's going to help a lot of people.
I really hope that she's listening. And it can be very intimidating coming into a live, an awareness live, and getting into a box with a bunch of people that bring awareness to people that do these things to people on here, and they manipulate, they scam, they lie, they con, and that might have been part of it, you know. And I told her, I said, listen, whatever you got to do, that's more important than being here. I was like, you don't have to get in a box, you don't have to talk, you know, nobody will attack you, I won't allow that, but yeah, that can be very scary.
It was very interesting, but I think Taylor, I think she is going to be scrambling.
I hope she is. I really do. I really do.
Yeah.
I don't feel sorry for her. I'll just go ahead and tell you. I don't feel sorry for her. She got herself where she got herself. You're the one that got greedy. You're the one who went and got the car. We know the other car is drivable. The cousin was in here. We've seen the videos of you driving the car. And you went and got all this stuff. You went and took loans out on all this furniture.
Mm-hmm.
And God knows what we didn't see in that picture that she's gotten. Like I said, washer, dryer, such. We'll never know. But you're the one that got greedy. And you got in over your head. And if that's the case, well, hey, they can come get that car. Ain't my problem.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that my sympathy left when the DV wasn't real. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just a shame to use any of that to exploit from other people. And then mental health. I mean, people are throwing around mental health like it's just pieces of paper on the ground. I mean, I really, that's one of like my biggest pet peeves. I know Tim and Angela use it a lot. And it's like, dude, come on. You don't have any stress. I mean, you've had a 2-year paid vacation in a hotel.
Right. Yeah, these people, you know, and that's the thing. Like, there's people out here that are really struggling to pay their bills,
Mm-hmm.
and they're not on here begging. And these people, they're not struggling because they're not even trying. They're not even trying. So you're not even trying to work or better yourself. You're just coming on here and lying and manipulating people for money.
Yeah, and he loves to blame awareness. And I remember he had like a week paid, and I was just kind of observing him. I would, like go in and just check the lives and stuff. And I found myself thinking to myself, okay, you have a week. You can get a job. You can get whatever, and I'm thinking to myself, what would I do in that situation? Okay, I would go out, temp agency, do this, do that, whatever. Nothing. They would get on live and just hoop and holler, blah, blah, blah. And I actually was like nervous for them because I'm like, you are homeless, or you say you're homeless, and you're not even putting any effort out. That's what's so sad. And they're not going to,
No.
And they're not
And
going to.
I don't know where they been, and to be honest with you, I do not care. I do not care.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
somebody is like a super enabler, like Eli is back behind the scenes paying their room for a week, and they don't have to get on here and scam innocent people, then by God, send it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm always going to say about these super enablers. Send it. Send it.
Yeah.
Send it.
You
So
have-
innocent people don't get
Stay
scammed.
private. Jesse Fields, you go give your money. Y'all form a little club and decides whose check is going to be drafted one week, and y'all work it out. But just don't get any new victims. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
But,
Like,
but I can tell you what, I am never going to fund somebody who doesn't at least work. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Jesse Fields works harder than they do, and she still gives them money. It's absolutely insane to me. Absolutely insane. It's just crazy.
So, somebody in the chat, I think it's Marie, you want to update on Darla? Oh, Lordy.
It's about noontime, and I'm about ready. I got all the legs and the footings put together. I'm gonna go inside, do a breathing treatment after I go start the generator, and then get my lungs where I can breathe again. The air is really hot and heavy.
Right,
today.
sunshine. Don't be a Darla.
Yeah, I'm here in a couple hours. I'll do the official barn raising. Woo! Love you guys. Bye.
remember, this is her gonna be her living room, guys. She did say bar and races sometimes. Yeah, I tell you, it's a hot mess sometimes. It's crazy. Now remember, this was a Bugs pick. The Bugs found this one.
Are they trying to build a house, or is this
Like, she's got this one, right? That's supposed to be her living room, and then that's where she gets real mad.
Hi, everybody. Wanted to show you what I've been up to. Got the dog pen looking good. These suckers, they're bolted
Yeah, she's in
down.
Arizona, Donna. That's
They're
correct.
not going anywhere. Got them staked down with 3-foot rebar spikes. They got their dog food, their water.
Now, mind you, all this stuff you
nice
see here
shade.
is paid by TikTok. All this.
My shit in my
it's
workshop.
definitely cheap?
Everything. It's getting there. Now I just got to get all my crap off the ground and inside. I'm charging the solar battery right now. I've got the solar guy gonna be here about 1. So
We never heard
That's
any
it,
more
right-
about that after this either.
right here, between here and on the corner, outside corner of that, because I'm gonna make that stump a coffee table. Is where that front room is gonna be. This is gonna be my front room and living room.
I mean, don't you
I
think
can't
she ought to have a slab down before she starts putting stuff up? And I know nothing about building houses, okay? I'm just saying, I would think you'd want a slab, you know?
I'll show you a slide here in a minute.
Well, just thought I'd give you guys an update. Love you guys. Bye.
Which one is it? That's where she gets mad. This is a good one.
Those of you with the attitudes, okay? I have a question for you. How many credit cards do you have that are maxed out?
0.
How many loans are you making payments on?
Just my
House
mortgage.
loans, bank loans, car loans.
This is Darla. You don't know who Darla is? I'll show you her account. This is Darla.
And payday loans. How much debt are you in? Okay?
You're welcome, Hope.
Let me tell you how much debt I have.
There's a whole awareness live about her on my YouTube.
I have a $350 a month land payment. My trailer is paid for. My truck is paid for. The only thing I have on payment is this land. I don't have a credit card. I refuse to get a credit card.
I mean,
I
why
don't have
would
any
you when
loans
you
to
got
pay
all
off.
this money on here from people? Almost $4,500 just on a GoFundMe.
You tell me.
Talking to
Which
people
one of
that are
us is
giving you
gonna
money,
be better?
Darla. You know? I agree. Can you see the light? Don't ask or take a dime from working family thens. I get it. You know?
Yeah, did you ask about their financial situation before they donated to you? I bet you didn't.
To pay for money that I've borrowed, or loans, or credit card debt.
I'm so worried that safety pin's gonna get in her eye.
Everybody says that. Everybody's like, what's that
I
with
think
the
my
safety
money's
pin?
better spent building my house than paying off plastic cards. Just a thought.
Let's see.
So that's the slab.
Okay.
Yeah, pallets and plywood. That's the slab. Which one is it with the green chair? Maybe it's
Hey
this one.
everybody, how you doing? Okay, so I have got most of the floor down.
Oh, sunshine! I can't wait for that day. We'll have a party.
Have to re-square the building. My floor is plumb, but the building's not.
Yeah,
yeah,
Darla's 58 years old, guys.
I am going to.
I mean, I'm in no way body shaming. I'm just like, that's just
how to get this thing turned around.
it's just,
But anyway,
you know, I guess I'll keep doing my skincare because I'm in my 50s and, you know.
58, Minnie. 58. No, this is her daughter's land. That's why I don't think she's paying anybody for it. I think she's just staying there.
And stuff later. As if we can see this. Look at that. Don't that look pretty good?
I don't think it's that one. Where's the green chair video? Oh, this it? Well, that's when she's getting it.
I know Lucky Star, and Minnie, I totally agree.
No, I don't think it's this one.
My mom passed 2 years ago, and she looked a lot younger.
Well, where is it? Oh, I think it's this one.
Okay, I just got home from Lowell's. I got the plywood floors.
I'm not taking her being mean. She does. She definitely looks older than what she is. I mean,
yeah, she definitely, and no one's body shaming her by saying that. I mean, she presents a lot older than what her age is.
Yeah, but she
that was $22.
She's been in a lot of trouble in her life. She's done a lot of
$300.
A lot of hugs.
You see the way the wind hits
a lot of
this?
drinking.
This is why I'm gonna board this all up, and then I'm gonna glue this and seal it to the plywood. Okay,
Yeah, she was wild. She was.
I won't be doing that payday because I can get that done and set up. That right now,
she self-admittedly said she used to smoke 3 packs of cigarettes a day.
I have.
That's why her breathing is so bad.
I've been stocking up.
Oh, sunshine! I'm waiting on a storm to come through there. When it does,
and packaging,
it's all going down.
You name it, and
I don't care if you cementing it into the ground or not. It's going to come down.
You know, my southwestern stuff. There are so many different jewels.
It is going to be bad.
Treasures on these properties. Look at this. See these beautiful, beautiful pieces of juniper. You know, these would
might not be this one. Yeah, clay's not good for drainage. I mean, it's just not supportive. And the thing about it is that then later on she goes on to beg for she needs a new generator, and then the battery goes bad. And it's like, girl, you put all this money into cement and plywood and all this stuff to make a workshop and a living room. Like, you should have worked on the main thing that you live in. It's insanity.
Natural stones, you know, in there.
What do you mean by that, Donna? I think the GoFundMe's are copycats. She has a GoFundMe. She's made almost $4,500 on it. Yeah. No, she has no running water.
I think she's saying that because when people like something bad to them, you know, they do a GoFundMe. They're popping up everywhere.
But
I can't stand GoFundMes now.
Some kind of
I saw one for a wedding yesterday for $20,000.
Black, not opal, but
why you need a $20,000 fucking wedding?
That is insane to me. That is insane to me.
Payday. Because then I can.
I'll never understand that.
once and for all. It did its purpose. It gave an avenue for
Hey,
I agree, Donna.
there's a
me
couple
out of
on
a hard
here.
time. And I not
Donna,
want to abuse
there's
that
one on here.
resource.
Yeah, me and
I
Bugs
would
were
much
looking
rather
at.
make my
We
money.
couldn't prove it, but we swear
Now, I
she.
was also gifted several very nicely cut little
Mysterious
emeralds
Fire
that,
got a brand new trailer.
once I had them
But
appraised,
she
I
didn't have
know
no insurance.
they're worth a
Okay.
minimum of $250 a piece. So,
And her daddy
my
just
first
happens
edition,
to be fire chief.
What's
What's
necklaces
that?
Wow.
will be very special edition. Okay,
Yeah.
they will each have a
And we
free
weren't the
floating
only
emerald in
ones
there,
that thought that either.
and
There were other people that questioned it.
I want to make them extra special.
But I mean, those supplies. I mean, every time she makes a trip to Lowe's, y'all, that's hundreds of dollars. Those supplies are not cheap.
Yeah, and I'll show you. Somebody bought her more supplies. I'm trying to find the green recliner for Becky.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
a funny video.
I agree. Can you see the light? I just think it's gotten so, it hurts it from the original intention, which usually happens when there's programs out, people just take advantage, Yeah, I agree, Sunshine. That's a lot of money,
I mean, then you got people like Dawn Stone. 9 GoFundMe Dawn Stone. 9. Not just 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8. 9 different GoFundMes.
We all saw that one that Fallon posted about I think it was Fallon, the couple that they need a vacation, so they want $100,000. I didn't know if that was an April Fool's or they actually meant it because nobody knows anything with TikTok. But I'm like $100,000 for a vacation. I just find that
That's Josh
so.
and Ada, and they did say the next day that it was April Fool's, but the GoFundMe is still active, and now it's for $6,500. Josh and Ada were on here for months and months. They got their rent paid on this app for over a year. Every month, without fail, they would go live and get it. They begged for water bills, power bills. They went and blew this money. He blew it on equipment to do live streaming and Twitch and YouTube and gaming. And they put this whole thing up behind them where they hid the walls. Like nobody knew you was in the same freaking house. Like said they needed money to move. They've lied about everything under the sun. They even bought this sign that said "Send me a universe." I mean, just crazy. Well, then they started battling, and at first they were making money battling, and then it got to where Josh is lazy, 100% lazy, Sunshine. And I'll tell you another thing I found out about Josh is that Josh was in a little bit of trouble years ago. It's very hard for Josh to get a job. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, and they got to where they couldn't get anybody come there and gift them for their battle. Like, I think it was about 2 years ago. It was her birthday. I think that's on my main. There's a video where she's battling on her birthday, and she's a little. I think she was a little sauced at the time, but she throws an absolute temper tantrum and a fit because she cannot win a battle. Like, it's people's option whether they want to gift you or not. So I think that all this is that so they could get some more attention, they could get more people to follow them, which most of their following, I'm sorry, it's bot followers. If you go look, they have like 95,000 followers. Their views don't match, their likes don't match, nothing. And they want to go viral again. They want to make more money, and he's just dead set on this. I'm gonna go big on social media, and Mufasa was the same way. If you're around in the Mufasa days in awareness, and I even asked him that Samantha, nowhere to go, somewhere to be, had a big lie about Mufasa. He actually got in a box. So I actually said to him, I said, "What are you gonna do when the money dries up?" I said, "You know that social media is the most fickle income that you'll ever do." And it is because you can be hot today, you can be gone tomorrow. That's how this app works. That's how all these apps work. And it's not a consistent income to provide for your family. Now, if you want to come on here and do a side hustle, great. You can make extra money. But he was dead set. Like, he was like, "Oh no, social media is the place to be, blah blah."
Foss hasn't been around in a long time. All the money dried up. And that's what happens with these scammers and beggars. Like, so many of them, they can't get anybody in their rooms anymore. Because,
Yeah.
like Corey, Peaceful Analogy's been doing this for years. He's lucky if he gets 10 people in his room now. He can't get any money because it's all dried up. You're gone. You're history. You're not relevant anymore. Like, people laugh at you. Now you're a joke. So I really do. I think this was a stunt by them. And
Yeah.
they were on Battling Tonight and had some cheesy intro in there about, we quit our jobs or some bullshit. And they've been saying that crap for years. What job? You never had no job. You live in your mama's house, okay? You don't pay no fucking rent.
Wow.
You didn't pay no rent all them months that you scammed people, okay? That's already been proven by the creator. So, they're desperate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I was even looking at some of their videos, and I mean, granted, everybody has their own cup of tea, but I mean, they weren't even funny. It's like, dude, it's not. And they said that they were trying to be funny and make content, and I'm like, dude, this ain't even funny. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it was. I don't know. I think one of them needs to think about going to work. Yeah, it wasn't funny at all, Lisa, and I generally, I mean, even corny stuff can sometimes make me laugh, but it's like it wasn't good at all, Absolutely, Sunshine. They aren't funny but lazy. Yeah, I mean, and I try to give the benefit of the doubt when I'm looking at content, or try to be supportive, and I'm just saying that in general, but I mean, from what I heard, he's been doing it for 2 years, and so you'd think something would improve, Yeah.
Keep reporting me. I got odor counts.
Oh, are we making someone mad, Scam?
Yeah, I had to appeal again.
Oh.
I'm looking for the Darla V. I'm looking for the green recliner.
That just means you struck a nerve,
I literally I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I'm nobody big on here. I'm nobody. I'm a nobody. I always consider myself that way. Like, I don't want to be big. I don't think you have to be big on here to have a voice.
Yeah. No, I
maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's why they so pressed. I don't know. But
well, I think probably the truth is being shown, and people don't like that at all.
And like I said, I'm not even really covering anybody. When I go live, I'm not covering nobody that goes live, really. I mean, we talked about Laura for a second there, for Bill a second, but for the most part, I've really been covering these people that just go live because, that don't go live. So, because I think that's like a niche on here. It's not, it's not thought of a whole lot. We don't think about those people. I didn't for the longest time. I just scrolled on past them like, okay, they're begging in a video.
Yeah, but I never even realized it was a thing until you started covering them, you and Bugs, It's just crazy.
But then I started seeing how much your appeal's not approved. Well, thanks. But then I started seeing how much money they were getting, like Joe Squirrel. This dude just making videos, and this dude getting $140,000 on a GoFundMe. And, this dude got, $120,000 in 16 days.
That is
16 days. I was like, there is no way that this is possible. But it is. It's possible. Just like I said with Taylor, I can't imagine how much she's made. I'm telling you, when I say 30 grand, I mean everything. I mean it. Because I think that, okay, so even if she had started when he went to jail, okay, he went to jail right the end of July. Okay, so she started coming on here, let's say, beginning of August. By December, she was cocky enough to go get that car.
Yeah.
And we know during the power scam alone, she got $331 for the bill. She got over probably $300 for the deposit, and then she got money for these hotel rooms. So it's no stretch to say she got $1,000 off of one scam.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a series of videos.
Yeah.
So you get $1,000 for every series, and then the money she was getting behind the scenes with this woman and the GoFundMes.
Holy snacky cows.
Crazy. It's just absolutely crazy.
It's
But
nuts.
yeah, I have a feeling the amount is going to be way up there, you know?
Because we don't know how many more people, if that's just one person that she's messaging, you don't know how many other people she's messaging
Yeah.
during that time.
Yeah. And I really hate it for her son. I really do, because he doesn't deserve to have parents that are grifters. You know what I'm saying? I always
Yeah,
hate it for the
because
children.
now he's young enough, he probably doesn't know what's going on. But as he gets older, like, Mommy, why are you crying? Why are you driving down the road making big, like,
Hmm.
it's weird. It's real weird.
Yeah, very weird. And I tell you what, though, like you said, he must not care about going in and out of jail, but I mean, he's going to get to a point where that's going to get old for his age, going back and forth all the time. I mean, but the path she's going, I mean, this is just crazy what she's just opening the doors to, you know?
I mean, it's just, and I think the more they beg, the harder, they just beg that much harder.
Yeah.
They need to, become, not only do they become greedy, but they more or less get addicted to the bag. There's your green recliner there, Becky, okay? I don't know what she did with the video and with it inside. I can't find it. But I'll show you the other video where she gets supplies. Like, she had a Home Depot wish list, and I tried to get on that, and apparently it's like a private thing, which I never knew that was even a thing on here. Like, and that's the thing about doing awareness. Like, no matter how long you do it, it seems like I learn more and more new things that I never knew about. And I find that very interesting. I find awareness very fascinating, too, because all these beggars and scammers like Darla, like we did like camping laws and stuff. And there's so many different aspects of doing this because they all seem to have different lifestyles. They all have different things that they beg for. Like with Darla, it's constantly supplies, It's
And looking good.
getting all this stuff.
Good
from
morning,
people.
everybody. Today I'm going to be clearing out this area here to put my front room. I need a way to come into the front door and stuff here.
Look at all the trash.
Some guardian angel.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Can you see the light?
Wish list and ordered.
Yeah, I know. And how people are affording it right now. But we know the people that are giving are usually they don't have it to give.
Paper that I need.
So somebody donated. Somebody went on her Home Depot wish list and they donated all this plywood, and they donated the cement to put this in the ground. Like, that's a lot of money. Building supplies right now are at all-time high because gas is at all-time high. So anytime that gas skyrockets, everything else skyrockets. Ask me how I know. I work in the manufacturing business.
They stayed anonymous. That's fine. That just goes to show that God is looking out for me.
Oh, you want to hear something good? Just stick around for a second, Becky.
And now I've got so...
You just made me remember something. Like I said, I've been so focused on Paige.
Oh my God. You know, that realization that your dreams are actually gonna come true.
You know what? If my dreams are going to come true, it's because I'm going to make them come true, Darla. And I'm going to feel some kind of satisfaction from that. I can't understand how anybody can get satisfaction scamming other people and having someone else fund your life for you.
One morning, everybody.
Sleeping's a lie.
Today is
I couldn't sleep
March
at night.
20.
You know what I'm saying? I could not sleep at night.
I couldn't either. I couldn't.
See, I got my
I don't
trailer
even
here,
like
the
asking
shed.
people for help. I'll tell you, I
I
don't.
got the dog pen there.
I did it when I broke my leg, and I hated it. I hated
my
it.
building here.
I'm a very independent woman. I like being independent.
Today's
I
payday,
like doing things for
so I was
myself.
going to go get some lightweight plywood and bolts to do the roof before I put the living room up. And then I've got the 2x4s to put the floor in and the plywood. So, got lots to do today. Lots
Hey,
to
short
do.
bus.
Short bus.
Keep you guys informed, okay? Love you. Bye. Good morning,
I
everybody.
mean, it's just, to me, it's just insanity.
Okay.
You already showed that one.
And what concerns me the most is that Darla has all these problems breathing.
Yeah.
Like, is this really something that she should be doing on her own? And then there's a video. There's a video that I posted, where she talks about having a hard time asking her daughter for help. Now, I understand that she gave her daughter up when she was 16 for adoption. They've recently connected. But you'll ask strangers for money on the internet, but you won't ask your own flesh and blood for help. That's wild to me.
March 28th. My daughter and my son-in-law just left. We got the frame up, and I'll be able to set the legs in concrete tomorrow, and then I can start framing in the floor. And yeah, it's gonna be nice. Now I just need to come up with a futon couch to put in here. Yeah, I got. Now see, once I lay the floor frame, I got this moisture barrier. I'm gonna lay down. I've got
Agree, Donna. I mean,
this.
I live out in the country myself, but I'm in a good distance where if I needed medical attention, I could get it soon. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna put that on there, and then I'm gonna nail the plywood down, and then I'm gonna take the roller, and I'm gonna cover the top of it, and then I'm gonna glue this to the floor. That way it's got double moisture barrier on both sides. And that's a big enough tarp where it'll go over the edge to cover the side of it.
Yeah, Short Bus, she's building herself a home here. We're just a little confused about the setup here. Yeah, I agree, Can you see? I mean, I would have fixed up the camper if it was me.
No, the daughter owns the land. What she's going to tell you, she get ready to tell you something's going to be mind-blowing.
I'm thinking that back wall there, once I get that all boarded up and insulated, I might use this end of the room to put a wood stove. Cause see, these walls, when I get done, see how thick they're gonna be? Okay? They're gonna be plywood on the outside, and styrofoam insulation on the inside, and then paneling on the inside. Okay? Kind of double wall, just like you would a regular house. So, Um, thought I'd give you an update. I got butt chewing for not asking my daughter to come and help me sooner. But I'm a little stubborn that way.
Yeah, Auntie Sarah.
I am gonna call it a night. And sit out here at my little table
Arizona.
and
Big talk.
relax for a while.
So, did y'all catch what she said? She's gonna put a wood stove in there.
Hey, everybody.
Good point. Lightning strikes a prefab house, or even just having her get like a single wide and put on the property if she wanted more room. You know what I'm saying? With as much as supplies as not she's spending, but others are spending. You know? Yeah, or an old school 2x4 frame. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, because I just don't think, you know, there's something to say about contractors. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, you want things to kind of stay up as opposed to just fall down once you put them up, you know? So, anyway, it's crazy. But yeah.
It's unrealistic. And here you are constantly eating up other people's money to build, like, it's like DIY on crack, as I like to call it in my mind. It's like, yeah, it's like, this is DIY on crack. Like, then nobody thinks this is safe. Like, you're gonna, you know, you're building all these extra rooms and you're doing all this stuff, and like, it's so wild to me that
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, lightning strikes, no pun intended, but one good storm and it's all gone. Yeah, the whole thing
Yeah.
is just. I'm surprised her daughter, when they visited, I don't know if they're just wanting to keep her busy or, you know, I don't know, but I mean, I wouldn't want my dad out there doing all that kind of stuff.
I wouldn't either. I'd be
You
like,
know?
listen, this isn't realistic. Why don't you get this, you know, this camper that you have? Like, why don't you get it in working condition? Try to get water, try to get power, like, try to get some stability here instead of doing all this rubbish, like, you know. And
Yeah.
that's the last video that she had about doing it. It's like the last couple of days she hasn't been doing anything that she's shown. So, which, hey, probably at this point she probably does need more money to continue this DIY with Darla. Like, it's insanity to me. It's
Yeah.
crazy. And we've
Sure,
seen
but you're
this
right.
with
One of those
kids.
sheds, I mean, yeah, it's something, I think mentally she's not really in a good place. And I mean, one day someone's going to find her, unfortunately, and, you know, she may not be breathing with her asthma stuff going on. It's kind of crazy, you know?
I mean, it's going to get hot up there, really, if it hasn't already. I mean, I don't know. I don't live in Arizona, so, but it's going to get hot up there, and she says she doesn't have a good enough generator to get AC. And mind you, the generator she has now was bought by, you know, TikTok, or she has Facebook too, so it was definitely bought by supporters. And now she says she needs a bigger generator, and then the battery was going bad. There hasn't been any more talk about that, so I don't know what happened. And there's been no more talk about her just getting solar up there, which I'm sure they came out and said, lady, this is nuts. You're crazy. We're leaving. Even if it was true. We don't know.
Can you see the Light 17 said that's like METH construction. Yeah, I agree. It's just, you know, she'd be better off fixing up her camper or making sure she has good supplies to keep her camper doing what it's doing. You know what I'm saying? Just, there's no logic there, which is really sad.
This is years of doing this. Like, she isn't a new beggar. Like, she didn't just pop up on the scene. Like, we did awareness live about her with a lot of older stuff on it. But she's been doing this a long time, and this is her second camper. And then she was supposed to get like a 40-foot camper, but apparently that fell through. But at first I labeled Darla a beggar, but then of course she got greedy, and then I started calling her a scammer. She started taking advantage.
It's a shame. Yeah, and who knows what's on that Lowe's wish list? You know what I'm saying? I mean, just the stuff that we use just for like general cares. in the country. I can't even imagine the kind of money she's forking out. You know, I can't even imagine. Wow. Well, Scam, I want to tell you and Bugs, I really enjoyed the live. I'm going to step down and I got to go check on the fams and see how everybody's doing. But thank y'all again for a wonderful live. I really, really appreciate it. Very informative. And I plan on visiting our friend Taylor on her site a lot this week. So
Yeah.
that should be interesting.
I'm gonna get back in those DMs and start messaging some more people and warning them about what she's done and where the proof is and this live. I got a couple other ones I gotta download this weekend. I've been so busy. But I get everything uploaded and then.
But good job, you two. Good job, Bugs and Scam Opera, and y'all take care. I'm gonna hop down from the box, but thanks again. That was very, very good. And to that lady, tell her a big thank you. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, I will. I'll message her tomorrow. I won't message her this late at night, but I'll message her tomorrow and talk to her some more. And like I said, I'm sure she's gonna send me some more stuff, and as she does, and we'll come live and he'll bring it all to you. We'll see where we go from here with her. And then, like I said, with the other ones, Joe Squirrel, haven't seen really anything from him. He's probably still floating on this GoFundMe money. Haven't heard anything about Ariana this week. Who was next? Who did we do next? I guess we did Paige next. And then Darla and Alexander. Like I said, I just posted a video about him. I need to do a more in-depth video about him. And then I haven't seen anything from Denise, her and David. They've been very quiet since the live. Who else did we cover? Chip. Yeah, Chip's still with the same crap. And last week we were looking for that video. Country has that video with the car. If you go down in the comments, there's a person that commented, that's his car. I mean, and he's, now he can't go to work because his kids are scared. Like, dude, you don't have no job. It's the same thing with him. It's so repetitive. Having a senior moment, it's been making a lot of videos about him and covering him in Country. Life for Snark has been making a lot of videos about him. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and end. I was up late, really late, until the wee hours in the morning. So tonight, I would rather not do that. I'd rather go to bed early so I could get some more housework done tomorrow. And maybe in the morning I could catch Penny Ferry live. I knew he was live this morning, but by the time I got up, I was making coffee and stuff. And by the time I got back to my phone, he was already off. So I like going and supporting him some because he taught me a lot. He taught me a lot how to do this. He's a very smart man. He's very educated, and he's done a lot of great awareness on this app. So if you don't follow Penny Ferry, go follow him. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Thank you once again to the people that helped me this week to message these people. Thank you to everyone that supports awareness, whether you make videos, you do awareness content, whether you're a supporter, you repost, you like, you push these videos out to the FYP, you message people on the back end to warn them that people are scammers and beggars and that they take advantage. Whatever you do in this community, thank you so much for your support, and we'll see you in the next live.